What up, boys and girls? It is cold. What's wrong? What do you look at me for?
I'm just listening.
Oh, I don't have anything.
It's cold?
Yeah.
That's it? It was a cold, dark night.
Well, I mean, when you looked over here, I thought we weren't live or something else was going on. I didn't know.
Hey, stand up right there.
Stand up. Can you see it from that?
You guys want to see George's boot?
Ah.
Then you can hear the story before we start. What's up, Yancey Thigpen? Let me, I don't know if we can get this.
The boot's down here.
Well, I know. Hold on. Let me get this blue box out of the way.
The finger's pointing down. Fingers pointing.
I'm trying, man. All right. Hey, there's a box of something. Look at that thing.
Look at that. Look, that's, yep. Where is it? I can't see. Oh, I do see it now. There
Robo George.
Well, that's it. That's what happens when you put your foot down the wrong way and break your toe. Don't do it. I'm going to suggest that no one wants to do that.
Big mess, El Ray.
Yeah.
Splat. Big mess. So your foot went down like this, and then you sat down and it cracked.
Yeah,
you were sitting down, and your foot
I wasn't sitting down. I didn't make it that far. As I started going down, it popped.
So he broke his foot. Wow. George broke his foot sitting down.
That's not easy to do.
Camp on Awana, salute your shorts.
What is that?
Camp on Awana, man. It's salute your shorts.
What is?
You don't remember salute your shorts from the 90s?
No.
They put somebody's shorts on the flagpole and salute them? Yeah.
Was that from sorting cards?
George ain't sorting cards.
No.
George hadn't sorted cards since he was 15.
Yeah, I did pick up one and look at it the other day.
All right. Sorting cards. Get out of here. Finest basketball. Let's do the random. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of January, Friday night. George is here with his gigantic robotic boot. He looks like a quarterback that's wearing a boot because he broke his foot.
It's the first part of my Terminator outfit.
Something's afoot. Finest basketball, 4 boxes. It's a half case. Break number 2. Let's randomize for your teams, and maybe we'll get a good autograph or 2 in here. Should be 8 autos in the breaks. In the break, James down to Lucas, spelled weird. We're going to randomize a total of 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Joseph having a scone. Down to Aaron at the bar. A little double Aaron at the bar. About to be a triple Aaron at the bar. Triple shot for Aaron. We will copy that. And as you know, we have 2 Aaron at the bars now, by the way. 6 times. This is the Delaware version. This is the OG. This is the original. Definitely the original. All right, we are going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that in YouTube. So jump over to YouTube chat. Please help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. If you don't hit thumbs up, George's foot will never heal properly. All right. We've got the Hawks down to the Wizards. Copy those. 6 times on your basketball franchises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Blazers down to the Sixers. Portland down to Philly. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify any trades using your zip. There's our list. Have a look-see. Talk trade. We'll be right back with Finest Basketball. Yeah. You're going to say he needs to be on light duty, but he already is. Well said.
I thought so, too. I thought he was right on it.
Yeah. I agree with that. All things said.
Yeah, and workers' comp, which we don't have, by the way, but
no.
You're not required to have that in Texas.
Hey, by the way, Michael, ADK. Michael, Just tell me right now. I know you email me about your card. Tell me your question about your card. I'll answer it right now while I put the clock up here. He's got a Franz Wagner. National Treasures RPA pink, I believe.
Wow.
Ask me your question and I'll answer it. It'll be easier for me to, just talk to you than email you. I got like 15 emails tonight I got to do. That'll get me down to 14. Maybe he's still here. Maybe Mike's still here.
Michael? Is it
Michael?
Michael? Is it Michael Lee?
Yeah.
Well, he said ouch and left. Hey, nope. There he is.
What's that card number to, Michael? Remind me.
His question is,
I think it's worthy to send to auction. If you're asking me what it's going to sell for, I'm probably not going to answer that question. Because I'm never going to answer that question. I don't know what it's going to sell for. I don't know how Wagner is playing. I can look it up on Card Ladder, though. What is that number to? Oh, we do have a trade. It's a Yancey.
to 25.
Okay, to 25. And Michael, let me get this trade in first.
There's Mike Russell.
Guys, we'll turn the sound down. We'll be right back. All right, Grizzlies for Kings. Neighbors swapping here. Little swippity swap. Let's go to Card Ladder. Why not? Forget what year it was. 2021, is that right? I love Card Ladder for looking up comps. It looks at all the major auction houses, not just eBay. Let's go Franz Treasures to 25. Is that your card? So that's yeah, I'm ignoring some of these. These are different cards. You're not going to have a lot of sales on that one. You're not going to have a big sales history. That may be your exact card. 16 to 25, that's it. I mean, there's the last sale. 1,300. Card Ladder estimates that it's maybe a $1,375 card. So could do less than that, could do more. I would probably not grade it if it were my card, just because, unless you think it's like in amazing condition. Thick cards grade very difficult, grade very tough, hard to get a 10. I think if it got a 9, you're probably helping yourself a little bit. I think if it gets an 8, you're hurting yourself big time. I would probably sell it raw if I was going to auction it, and it goes for what it goes for, but that's kind of your range, maybe. Yeah, send me a list tonight, Kevin. Send me a list. That'd be great. And if you don't have our auction information yet, Kevin, I don't know if I already sent it to you. If I didn't, ask me for it. You need to have the auction info. You need to read over that if you haven't. So that card last brought about $1,300. You know, the seller had to pay eBay fees, so, you know, they ended up with less than that. I would say it's really hard to gauge, though, Michael, because you're going off of one sale 2.5 months ago. There's not a lot of sales to give you a real true. If there were 10 sales, we could average them and feel a lot better about it. That is a one sale thing. So that is just tough to value. No eBay fees with us, but there's a buyer's premium, so maybe people bid just a little bit less on some cards. I don't know. There's theories out there with buyer's premium versus eBay fees, which is better. I think they're both exactly the same, so. If you sell it raw, CGC, for $3, which will come out of your proceeds, they will put it in a nice holder. They will authenticate it with a QR code. That'll let buyers know it's real. They'll authenticate it. Way cheaper than grading. No other trades. I guess we're going to get started. Might as well. I mean, that's what we're here for. Got a big memorabilia break tonight. And I'm going to be posting the big game mixer sometime between midnight tonight and midnight tomorrow or Sunday. Between midnight tonight
and the end of the year,
Saturday morning, and 11:59 p.m. Saturday. It will be posted during Saturday. It will be posted for sale.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, booklets don't grade typically very well, and I think booklets you can only grade with Beckett, and the holder they put them in is like 10 times bigger than the book. It's really weird. I wouldn't grade a booklet. I just put it in a magnetic and call it a day. Appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you. You got some cards selling right now. Let's do this thing. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Trades off. Let me type that in. And here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We appreciate it. And send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Dane, give me the scoop. I got some cards I want to sell because I want to go buy a really big card. I want to sell all my medium stuff and go buy something big. Or I want to sell my cards and I don't want to do any of the work. I want you to do all the work. We will do that for you. We'll get you paid more. And tons of stuff coming in every week. Thank you guys for doing our auction program. We appreciate it. Finest Basketball, 4 boxes. Break number 2 just came out yesterday. Joseph enjoying a scone by the fire, wearing nothing but a smile. Blazers, Bryson with the Pistons, Scott Gibb, Lakers, Michael, the Idaho Russet Potato Man with the Kings, Yancey Thigpen, Grizzlies, Brian Heat, Lucas, spelled weird with the Celtics, Tyson, Hornets, James McGee, Bucks. Turn your phone up, George. Andres,
Let me do that.
Galarraga with the Magic, Scott, Raptors, Vincent, Suns, Michael, Hawks, Sean, Clippers, James, Jazz, Keith, filled with joy, Thunder, Scott with the Warriors, Michael, Rockets, James with the Bulls, Yancey with the Cavs, Tyson, Spurs, Brian, Nuggets, Scott with the Mavericks, James, Pacers, Brian, Knicks, Scott, Nets, Michael, Wizards, and Aaron at the bar, T-Wolves, Pelicans, Sixers. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. That may be true, Rob. That might be true about Carly. I cannot confirm nor deny that. But maybe George can.
It felt to me like you were saying Joseph SCO, and you kind of got off lost there, like you
Off
were,
lost?
Yeah, you were kind of in the moment. You didn't know we were here. It was just you and Joseph.
I'm going to use this box.
And some.
He's having a scone, George.
Yeah, that and looked like you were having one with him.
I don't eat scones, George.
Well,
That's ridiculous.
But you dream about.
I dream about eating scones, but I don't eat
it.
scones.
Okay.
Yeah. Skeens. Somebody pulled the 1-1 debut patch Skeens.
I saw that.
And it got a PSA 10-10.
Oh, no.
Auto 10, grade 10.
Holy
And
cow.
it's going to Fanatics Collect Auctions is what I hear.
Oh.
Wish they would have consigned it through us.
I hate that.
But they didn't. That's cool.
Doesn't that guy know how much, I got invested in that?
Oh, you want him to give it to you because you like Skeens.
Emotionally, at least.
Look at those shorts, George. They look like yours. There's actually no legs. It's really just underwear.
Yeah, it's
All right.
something should be outlawed. I think.
Rookie auto Seth Lundy. Solomon Grundy. Seth Lundy for the Hawks. Atlanta Hawks on that one.
That'd be Michael Herr.
That is weird what he said about Carly. It's a little strange. Evan Mobley. Andre Jackson. Don't call me Andrew. Jaren Jackson. There's LeBron looking upset. He's like, hey, wait a minute. I'm not the GOAT. That's ridiculous. Alex Caruso. I thought he was in jail or something. Alex Caruso. That is going to go to the Chicago Bulls, I do believe, unless I'm just mistaken for some reason. Chicago Bulls' finest base autograph. Chicago.
James McGee.
There you go, James. Oh, that Padres patch is sweet. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I would never do that. Magic Johnson, Centurions. Is this the gold or is this just the base? This may be a short print here. Let's see. I bet it's numbered to 50. Centurions, Magic Johnson. No? Apparently I'm top loading a base insert. Oh, well. Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Congrats on the top loader.
Nice.
Thought it was a gold refractor. 15,000 to get it graded same day by PSA. Yeah, I probably.
Goodness gracious.
Doesn't surprise me. Might go for what? $500,000? What do you guys think that's going to go for? Scoot Henderson refractor. Rupert. Kevin Durant looking very tall and weird. Very tall and strange. We've got Kyrie Finishers. Kyrie Finishers insert. That is a purple X-Fractor is what I'm going to call it. And I'm sure that is numbered. Is it numbered? It is not numbered. Maybe it's just a silver X-Fractor and the card is just purple. I think I'm mistaken there. Evan Mobley again. There you go. Lenny Wilkins looking fly.
There you go.
Will it bring 6 figures? The card will bring 6 figures. I don't know if it brings 7. I guess if you had 2 really rich people that's like, I'm not losing this card, I guess it could happen. I don't think it brings that.
That's crazy.
And I like Paul Skeens. I think he's awesome. I think I do think he's on the Pirates. Just public service announcement. Speaking of PSA, he's on the Pirates. Do I think I would want to invest $1 million in his card? I think I'm probably going to go Jordan or Ruth, Cobb. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it ends up being a $2 million card, and I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's not investing the $1 million. It's what else can you invest $1 million in? That's the question. What else can you invest in? It's going to be a famous card. You know, the Pirates keep making this offer, and again, the kid lives in LA, and he doesn't want Pittsburgh Pirates tickets. So you know he's not going to take that. Why don't the Pirates just bid on it? Why don't they buy it? Keep the season tickets, sell those. Just buy the card. Maybe the Pirates will bid on it. They should. Dirk, my guy. Like me some Dirk. We've got an auto. Jeremy Socon. I think I'm saying that right. Socon. I may be wrong. That's going to go to the Spurs. San Antonio. That is the guy the Spurs wanted, I bet. I bet there's no one else they wanted. San Antonio.
Tyson Lee.
A lot for a rookie playing 1 year. Yeah, I just, it's I guess if you can spend $1 million on a card, it's probably not that big of a deal. It's kind of like one of us spending $50 on a card or $100 on a card. You just whatever. I guess if you can spend it, you can. Zach Randolph, going to be Grizzlies, I think. Yeah, Memphis. That is a refractor to 20. Very cool. Jason Kidd, J-Kid. Old school. Invest in Jackson Holiday. Hey, that may not be too crazy. Devin Booker. And we've got Trace Jackson Davis. A lot of names, but just one person. Rookies. And that is San Francisco. The San Francisco Warriors. That's Golden State. San Francisco. Golden State, George. Going to be a Scott Gibb on the right, 2 down.
Got it.
You can label that one Golden State if you want. Just put a sticker on it. Trevor probably knows, but hey, better safe than sorry. Let's say Golden State. Wemby looking tall and strange. Now remember, Finest back in the 90s used to have bronze, silver, gold, or common, uncommon, rare. They did that again. This is common, and then you'll have an uncommon and a rare. You got Golden State. George is writing Golden State for this card right here.
Not this card.
Not that card.
Okay.
This one.
Perfect.
All right. What a guy. What a guy. All right, moving along. Embiid. Franz. Yeah. All right, moving along. The Rain Man. I like that picture, Sean Kemp. Paul George. What a weird last name. Kyrie Irving. Anunoby. Chet looking not heavy. Sensabaugh. Steph Curry. I'm going to top load that. That's just a cool card. Get the form there. Holding form. You ever hold form, George?
One time I was a ballerina.
Wow. Okay. Derek Lively. That's interesting. Derek White. A lot of Dereks. Like an oil Derek. And a Johnson. Ed Zachary. What do we have next? Score Football's next. I think we still have a few spots left in that, but we're sold out otherwise, guys. And tonight's memorabilia mixer is going to eliminate my memorabilia. I am eating up all of our memorabilia for the big game mixer and the break tonight. It is like a memorabilia explosion went off and everything's gone. I think I've got a case of mini helmets maybe left, and that's it. So I got to restock. Luckily, Gold Rush is about to start releasing their 2025 stuff, so hopefully that comes out soon. I think I've already ordered some of it. I'll keep trying to make those creative. What up, Kyle, with the sty in his eye?
Hey, Kyle. How are you, sir?
Hope you guys enjoy the game mixer. That George and I are going to do that on a Saturday.
Yep.
You gonna be able to do that with your broken foot?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
All right. We're gonna do that on a Saturday afternoon.
They gave me an option of getting one of those scooters. That
Oh, jeez.
And I'm like, I tested one. I'm like, no, I'm not doing
Get
this.
you a scooter, man.
No.
All right, we've got Blake Wesley. Is this San Antonio again? San Antonio getting all the autos they want. All the players they hoped for.
Wow.
Blake Wesley. Every player you want on the Spurs we've gotten so far. Autographs. There's no one that you don't want out of those. Those are the exact players Tyson wanted. That's the second hit for Tyson, George. That's going to be San Antonio. Fred VanVleet. I mean, when you get the Spurs, that's the guy you want. Larry Bird. Chet and Clint Capella auto. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Clint Capella. I believe Rockets. If maybe Hawks now. I can't remember. Atlanta. Yeah, it's going to be Hawks. Second hit for the Hawks. Dane, remember when I came into your stream? That's weird. And I said hi and you ignored me. Did you do that today? Like my river? Like I'm fly fishing and you walk through my stream? That's trespassing. I didn't see you say hi, Crystal. You usually don't talk to me. You usually ignore me. You know? You said we weren't friends anymore, so I just kind of figured, you know. Jaquez Jr., 56 of 150. He's looking cool. Miami Heat. Think you're a viewer this year. Win the lottery and get in our memorabilia mixers. They're fun, man. We started doing those back in the day. Just kind of, how should we do this? Let's do a draft. That'll be fun. And it just caught on, man. Franz Wagner. Yeah. What's up, Glenn? Wagner to 125. The Admiral, David Robinson. Shorts, Elvin Hayes. Magic Johnson refractor. Steph Curry X-Fractor. I'll top load the Steph. We'll sit that to the side. Maxwell Lewis. Josh Hart. I ignored you. How far up is it? Do I have to scroll up and look?
No, it's the second one from the bottom.
Well, now it is, but she said I ignored her earlier. What did you say? Can you repeat what you said? There's the Wemby Uncommon. That's the level 2. There is a Wemby Rare, which I don't think we've gotten yet. You're halfway from watching the 2023 version. I think the 23 Big Game Mixer was our most viewed video. It may have been the one year before. I can't remember. It was like 20,000 views or something. Steph Curry. I'll break it up into multiple videos too. It's always fun when we do that. We'll have intermissions and stuff like that. I am listing it. I may list it tonight before I leave the office, guys. I'm going to try to list it after midnight. I really don't think it's going to take me that long to actually list it because I've already got everything kind of broken down. And oh, you said hi. Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, how are you?
Camp on Awana. Salute your shorts. Right there. Shorts.
Where'd you get those?
Haha, the blade. Turn it over. What?
Where'd you get those? I mean, is it
Homage. That's where I got your Bengals sweatshirt that they sent you 2 of. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You got a Bengals sweatshirt.
I have 2 of them.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Did you give one to Debbie?
When one was not enough.
One was probably too many. All right. That was epic when you said hi, Crystal. I remember that. That was epic. What is Dave doing tonight? What are you doing tonight? It's Friday night, Crystal. You're supposed to be out and about with the ladies. Hey, ladies. You're supposed to be out and about with the ladies.
Ladies. Okay.
Good God.
That didn't work.
Probably your best shirt. It's not really a shirt. It's more of a hoodie. But yeah. I don't know. I like my Reading Rainbow hoodie a little bit better because this light blue color is kind of weird. It's not really my color. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird light blue.
Can I trade my Bengals in for something, else?
I thought you liked the Bengals. That's why I got it for you.
Well, once was fine.
Vucevic.
Now, if they're really, winning ever.
Vucevic. That's going to be the Bulls. We're getting teams doubling up on autos here. James McGee with the Bulls and 2 hits. That's Tyson, Bulls. Or no, Tyson, Spurs, James, Bulls, and Michael Hawks, each with 2 autographs. Salute your shorts, brah. All right, G.G. Jackson and Podzimski. I'm probably saying that wrong. This is going to be San Francisco as well. Speaking of teams, everyone that has an auto in this break has 2. There are 4 teams. They each have 2 autos. That's weird. Golden State.
Boom.
And we'll label this one Golden State as well, George.
I may not. I may go. No, never mind.
Golden State.
Golden State.
Golden State on a post-it note. On a golden post-it note.
That's it.
Golden State. You can do it, George. Jason Tatum to 99 for the Celtics.
Golden
It's going to take him about an hour, guys.
State.
Take a look. Anunoby. Hope I'm saying that right. Anunoby. Gold refractor to 50. That'll work. 6 of 50. Knickerbockers. Dave said the light blue makes you look like you're balding more. I have more hair than anyone y'all have ever met. I do keep my hair short, though. I go like... she buzzes it pretty short. I'm going to grow it out for the National. I'm going to have like...
you better hurry. Oh, no, it's the National.
I'm going to have a mullet at the National. That's what I'm going to do. Tony Parker. Aaron Gordon. We got Dirk doing his fadeaway jump shot with his mouth open, trying to catch a bug. There you go, Mavericks. Why are you hanging out with Dave on a Friday? That's boring. Marcus Smart from Oklahoma State University. Go Pokes. Sasser, we got Walker debut. Austin Reeves, everyone's favorite Austin, and Scoot Henderson rookie. That was fine. It's very inexpensive basketball for having 8 autos. I like it. Topps Chrome football is coming out next month. I just placed my order for it. Hobby, Breaker's Delight, Jaden Daniels autos, finally. Bo Nix autos, finally. Malik Neighbors autos, finally. Who else? Drake May autos, finally. Yeah, all those guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We are kind of early. We'll take about a 15-minute break. I'll kick George in his boot, and we will move on. Energize. Be right back. Okay. We're almost sold out on the entire evening, so just waiting on score. About 3 minutes behind on this. Just a few spots left. Very inexpensive football break. Crazy combo style. Juices it up a little. Little bit underrated product in my opinion. It's got Gym Masters 101s. I always think of Gym Masters from the 90s. Like that they call the 101s Gym Masters. 16 autos in this break. It's a lot. On average. Sometimes you get a points card, but not very often. 16 autos. 7 left. 7 left, and we will be sold out for the whole night. Grab a spot. Grab a spot if you think Dave is short. Grab a spot. Probably sell out quicker that way. What up, Cheney? What's going on? Steve, who lives in a shoe. Tyson. Everybody's here.
Everybody. It's crazy. They're hanging out the windows.
See? I mentioned that Dave thing. Spots start to go. 4 left.
Oh, man. What's
4
up, Cheney?
left. George is wearing a walking boot. Not kidding. Just going to throw that out there. George is wearing a walking boot. It's gray. It's plastic.
Oh, it's more than plastic.
It smells bad. What is it?
I don't know. But I mean, it's
not wood. It's not metal.
It could be.
Yeah, it's plastic, dude.
I know it's some kind of big time plastic.
What up, Greg?
It's pretty cool though. I mean, it's.
I wish he was consigning that Skeens with Dynasty Breaks, you know what I'm saying, Shane?
Oh, man.
We would have been world famous. I wish you would have done that. Let's go to fanaticscollect.com. Why not? We're not doing anything.
What's up, Travis? How you doing, bud?
Now you guys know these auctions. Generally, people are not gonna bid until like the last day. So you go to Fanatics Collect, click on auction. So right now, the one that ends Sunday is 158. So if you click on 158, we don't have a filter there. We do have some cards for sale, but really we got a lot more in 159. So we do have if you click on auction 159 that started yesterday, and then click on Dynasty Breaks, you can see what we got there. There's Mahomes. George used to own that. I used to own this Jordan, or I do own this Jordan.
Wait a minute, where's my Mahomes?
You'll see it on the screen.
No, I won't.
You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Well, you got a delay, man.
I know.
Mentally.
Why do
your computer.
Why do I always have to have a delay?
You have a mental delay and a computer delay. So that
there it is.
There it is, PSA 10. And this is the Michael Jordan Refractor PSA 9. That's my George and Dane representing there. It's actually Matt purchased the card.
Can I buy it back for $900?
Well, I doubt that. I think it's going to go for slightly higher than that. Maybe over.
I'm going to watch it if it goes for,
George is going to get in there.
Yeah.
George might get in there. By the way, how about a Kaboom autographed by Brett Favre? That is weird. That is unusual. I don't know that I've seen an autographed Kaboom. Apparently there's 2 graded higher, so I guess there are more than one. That's one of my Jordans, Maximum Metal. Here's one that we graded for a customer. This is Kyle's card. We sent this Ginty off to PSA. You guys can grade your cards before they go to auction. It got a PSA 10. Obviously, it's not going to go for $6, so it is going to start ramping up here. But yeah, pretty cool stuff.
Where's my Mahomes?
It's in Oregon.
Not mine.
It's in Oregon.
Do we have the well?
Think Oregon, George. Think Oregon Trail.
Okay, I'll think
Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
4 spots left. Still 4 left, guys. Come on, grab a spot. You think Skeen's over $2 million? I don't know. I'm gonna say 500.
That's crazy
to
stuff.
750. I'm gonna say 500 to 750.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. On the Skeens 101 that just got a PSA 1010. I'm gonna go less. I'm gonna say I feel like it should go for 500 to 750. Do I think maybe it gets crazy? Maybe it does. Cheney broke his ankle on December 7th. That was when I crossed you over, right, Cheney? That's when I did my patented crossover move. We were playing basketball.
Well, that's the encouraging knot. I broke my ankle December 7th.
Yeah.
And have been in a boot since. I still am not allowed to put weight on it.
Mainly because of my crossover.
Well, I think mine is actually a fracture, which I'm not sure exactly the difference. It still broke. It just broke in a different way, I think. I'm not sure that I understand that. I can tell you it hurts. It's inconvenient. It's not much fun.
Smells bad.
And I don't want to wait 3 months to get it out. Man.
Down to 3. 3 spots left.
But thanks for letting me know, bud. I mean that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, we have 3 pages of consignments this week. 3 pages of consignments. Got some big stuff in there. Go throw a bid in early. That way you qualify to go to extended bidding. If you guys don't know how these major auction houses work, everyone that places a bid on a card when the auction's over can go to extended bidding. That's when the battle for the card begins. There's a 30-minute clock. If someone bids on a card, the clock resets and it goes to round 2. So at the end of the 30 minutes, it'll go to a 5-minute clock. If someone bids there, it moves to round 3. If someone bids there, it moves to round 4. The card will just keep going until it doesn't get a bid in a round. So nobody can outbid you at the last second and go, haha. The card just keeps going until everyone's decided, I'm good. But you have to have a bid in on a card. So there's a card you want, go place a bid. Go place a $5 bid or $6 bid. That qualifies you for extended bidding. If you don't have a bid in on a card, you can't win it. You can't win it on extended bidding. You don't even get to battle for it.
Okay, I need to talk to Cheney for a second.
Oh, here we go. 2 left.
I just want to say, I believe everything you're saying to me, Cheney. Did you know from the beginning that you were going to have surgery, or they thought, oh, this will be pretty easy, and then it went downhill?
What up, Travis? What are you doing, man? Still in Hawaii?
Also, what did you do to get to have surgery? You lucky thing.
Do I ever do a baseball memorabilia monster break? Yeah, we've done 6 or 7 of them. They're just like the football breaks. I try to do 35 boxes. The problem is I can't get as much baseball memorabilia. I've got a case of Fanatics baseball jerseys. They are super expensive. I'm thinking of doing a 5-person break. They're literally authentic Major League Baseball jerseys from Fanatics. It's probably almost $400 or $500 a spot.
Whoa!
If we do it, but it's real jerseys like they would wear on the field.
What's up, Eric?
But I don't get a ton of the bulk memorabilia in baseball. They don't release it very often. I order everything, but it's just we do way less of them every year. We do autographed baseballs in it, jerseys. Trev is not working tonight. Trev worked all day, though. All right, we're sold out. Sold out on the night. Thank you, guys. Let me get your names. Trev worked all day to get the Tuesday, Wednesday shipments out today. Thank you to Tyson getting the last 2 spots. Tyson getting us going here.
Cheney, I hope I don't follow in your footsteps.
I hope you can say it.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, let's do the random. This is crazy combo, so the random a little bit more complicated. I'll explain it as we go, and then we'll give you 5 minutes to trade before we start. Thanks, Tyson. We appreciate it. You're in Seattle till tomorrow, says Travis. Came for the Kraken game. Hey, if you're driving through our neighborhood, let me know a couple days ahead of time, man. We'll have to take you out to lunch or something. If you let me know the day of, I'm probably gonna be like, dang it, I didn't plan. Yeah, let me know ahead of time. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We're doing 4 score. Our forefathers used to break score football back in the 1800s, before football existed. It's kind of weird. We're doing 4 boxes. It is break number 12. Very inexpensive break. We're going to do this crazy combo style. And even though it's inexpensive, should be 16 autos on average. All right, how does this break work on sorting? Read that. We'll talk about it more during the actual break itself. Get to know this shipping details in score. It's a little different than 99% of our breaks. The base cards, the inserts, we don't sort those, just the regular stuff. There's a ton of them. Everybody gets a stack, unsorted stack. All right, Aaron J, all the way down to Tyson, copy those. We're going to mix your names up 6 times, name on the bottom. After 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Matt Garr down to Tyson Lee. Mr. Tyson, last one to get in. First one to the double team spot. The late bird gets a big old worm. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, if you'd like us to succeed, if you'd like to pull our channel out of the muck that it's in right now, if you'd like it to be more of a successful channel, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We appreciate it. We need those likes, man. We need to get to 100 likes. Call your friends, call your uncle, call your therapist. Tell them to come over and hit thumbs up. And then talk to them about whatever you want to talk to them about. Cardinals down to the Commanders. We need 3 combo teams. And since I didn't set these up ahead of time, we're going to let the randomizer determine our combos. That's why we call it crazy combos. 6 times, I'll take the top 6 on the list and we're going to pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Chiefs and Saints. Chiefs and Saints, Giants, Rams, and Jaguars, Vikings. Copy those. It's not too shabby. 6 times. Jags, Vikings, pretty solid. All right, let's doctor up our list. Chiefs and Saints. AC Chiefs and Saints. I'm going to highlight that. We're going to get rid of New Orleans off the list. And by the way, congrats to Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll is the new coach of the Raiders. At 74 years young. Good for him.
Nice.
I like Pete Carroll. I'm a Pete Carroll guy. New York, he'll bring a culture, man. He'll bring a culture to that team. He may not coach them very long, but he'll set up the organization the way it should be. New York Giants and LA Rams on our next combo. I like me some Pete Carroll. All right. And then the Jags and Vikings. Jags and Vikings. We will do that one. And get rid of the Jaguars. All right. So let's grab your teams. We're going to do that. Copy those. Last random, I promise. 6 times to see who you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Panthers down to the Brownies. Carolina down to Cleveland. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. All right, I'm zooming in. That's what I do. I like to zoom in. There's our list. Happy trading. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. See you in a minute. Cool, Rob. Rob, you got some stuff starting with us today? Thank you guys for auctioning, consigning with us, I guess I should say. It's the correct word. Man, we've got some people sending in. They'll send in 50 cards. Some of them raw, some of them graded. They'll wait a couple weeks. They'll send in 50 more. So hopefully we're making your collection liquid, where you can change it into whatever you need to change it into. I know some folks are selling a bunch of stuff to buy a really big card or buy different players. Some people are just getting out of stuff that they've got bulk of, but pretty solid, man. We got some people consigning a bunch of stuff. Appreciate it. One minute. Speak now or forever hold your teams. What's up, John? John Cam. Did you get into the mem break tonight, John? Probably a dumb question. I'm probably asking a silly question. There's old Boots McGee.
That's me.
Boots McGee. So the auction that started last night, very late last night, will run until February 2nd. I believe till 9 p.m. Central, and then extended bidding will start. And that can last anywhere from 30 minutes to multiple hours, depending on how many people keep bidding over and over again. What's up, Marius? What are you doing, man? The brother of one Charlie Huff fanboy. What's Jamie doing? What's Jamie doing this fine evening? What's Marius doing? All right, time's up. Trade's off. Just warming up. All right, ready?
Yes, sir.
I'll explain the shipping details in case you didn't know. Probably going to hiccup here in a minute. I can feel it on my, it's right about here on the Camp Anawana. Salute your shorts, which are right here. The shorts are right here. Salute your shorts, guys. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel and hit thumbs up. Leave comments on our videos. Share our videos. When you guys do that, YouTube moves our channel forward in the algorithm. We appreciate it. Score Football. Not an expensive break, but a solid break. 16 autos on average. Don't forget, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We are consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We can sell your cards. They can be raw cards. We can sell your graded cards. We can grade your cards before they sell. Send me an email. I will get you our auction information sheet. And let's do this one. We got some different shipping info on this. Matt with the Panthers. Marius, Vikings and Jags. Bryson, Chiefs and Saints. Keith, filled with joy. Packers. Daniel, Dolphins. Bryson with the Falcons. Travis Show, Commanders. Aaron J, Eagles. Scott, Ravens. Cody with the Broncos. Lucas, spelled weird, Raiders. Aaron at the bar, Bills. Tyson, Lions. John, Niners. Marius, Giants and Rams. Scott with the Bengals. Aaron at the bar, Buccaneers. Yancey Thigpen with the Patriots. Cody, Steelers. Bryson, Jets. Kevin, Mo, Larry and Curly with the Cardinals. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Bears. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Titans. Nick and his Pez dispenser, Texans. Yancey, Chargers. Scott, Seahawks. Derek, Pa, what do I do if a girl likes me, Pa? What do I do, Pa? Colts. Tyson with the Cowboys and the Browns. All cards ship in this break. We are going to sort autographs, parallels, case hits, regular base cards, regular insert cards. We don't sort them. We just stack them up on the table. Everybody gets an equal stack, so you will get a variety of teams on your base cards and your insert cards. That does include rookie base. FYI. Pa! Why does George wear a boot? Well, son, it's because his foot snapped in half when he was standing up.
I tell you one thing that I was really impressed by. Go ahead, see if you can get it.
My face?
No.
Oh.
But seriously, she said that they had sent X-rays over. She said that they weren't really good, but I can show you what they
were
are.
ugly. Before you get into that, George, here's your base cards. Not going to go through them one by one. Your base cards will stop when you get to a parallel. Darren Waller will ship to the Giants. That's where it goes. It's a scorecard. Then we've got a few inserts. These will be random stacks. Here's a hit. Xavier Legette Green. Going to go to the Panthers, George. Panthers with the hit.
Panthers.
So that's how the packs are set up. And then at the back is going to be your rookie cards, and those are base random stack ship. I'm not going to focus on all the base, guys. Everyone gets a stack.
Right at the top. Boom, boom.
Panthers and Matt Gar. All right, George, your X-ray looked horrible. What was it?
Well, it didn't look. It looked fine. I was really impressed with the quality. I guess I hadn't seen an X-ray in a long time.
Of your foot?
Well, not the foot, but the bone structure. You could see everything. I mean, when I've seen other ones like that, let's say 10 years ago, they're like, look, there it is. You can see it right there.
You could see, hey, there's Jaden Daniels. You could see the entire bone structure.
You could.
Interesting.
It was really good.
You're used to that. All right. Cheney's been watching Next Generation movies. I like you better already, Cheney. Those are solid.
The Next Generation.
You're watching Generations. You're watching First Contact. You might even be watching Insurrection or Nemesis. You might be watching one of those. Yeah, I know my Star Trek. I'm a geek. Khalil Mack says he's going to play next year. Don't know who he's going to play for, but he says he's playing. All right. Tyler Algier auto. That's going to be a veteran auto for the Falcons. You go Atlanta. He could start for any other team. The problem is he's got Bijan in front of him. Standing right in front of him. There you
Bryson.
go. Bryson on the hit. Oh, he's coming home from work. He'll be here for the mem break. Cool. I like seeing old fanboy and Marius. Let's see old fanboy. Old Jamie the fanboy. What do we have here? What is this? Malik Neighbors? Okay, that's a artist proof, I believe. No, that's a showcase. The blue foil is artist proof. The flat blue is going to be showcase to 100. Malik Neighbors. Going to go to the Giants. Does that say Giants on it? Stand by. Let me see. Does it say? Yeah, it does. It has a logo. You don't have to label it. It does say Giants. There's Baker looking fly. Looking cool. Looking stylish.
LSU.
Insurrection now. Nemesis next. What a night. What a night. What a night.
Oh, what a night.
All right. We've got Richard Dent. Richard Dent. And James Cook. This dude is kind of underrated. Everybody talks about Josh Allen. This guy is pretty impressive. Maybe more impressive than Dalvin was back in the day. James Cook going to go to the Bills.
Aaron, B-A-R.
What was that? Jeez.
Aaron, B-A-R.
Ugh.
Oh, give me a break.
Aaron. Ugh. Good night.
Yeah.
Aaron got a little mucus there. All right, mucus membrane.
Yeah, it's
that
me,
is,
man. It's me.
That is Fuaga for the Saints. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Javon Baker, the candlestick maker auto for the Patriots. New England, and it's going to be Yancey. Yancey. Fancy boy.
Patriots.
Yancey Thigpen, baby. All right, that's 4 autos. Maybe we'll get extra autos. Let's get extra. Elray, did you hear that? What do you think of that, Elray?
Hear what?
Oh, nothing. We're having a conversation, George.
Good.
We're talking about something. Seth Joyner. It's an A-B conversation, George. You can see your way out.
ABC to B's.
You can see your way out.
ABC to B's. L, and ain't no B's.
Yo. What up, Jason? Yo. You hear George hacking phlegm every... Hey, Grandpa.
Come on, Grandpa. That
he
was
heard
him.
it.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
It was not me.
Jacoby Myers Gold Zone. One of the better looking parallels in the set. There you go, Raiders. Yo, yo. Check out my flim. Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Check out my flim. Nice spelling on flim, by the way. I don't think I would have known how to spell that. There's your base. There's your parallel. Brian Burns. That is the artist proof. That's going to be the blue foil. Much more rare to 35. The Giants team color match.
Blue foil.
Blueful? You're blueful. What are you doing this Friday night, Grandpa? Get a little sweat on, hoping them Chiefs win so you can just keep your card and not sell it, and it doesn't matter if they win or not. Brian's like, man, I hope they win, so I can not sell my card. Reggie Wayne to 100. I like to call him Wedgie Rain sometimes when I'm alone. Wedgie Rain. My guy. All right, let's do. Hey, we still got 3 boxes. I mean, we might as well open them. We're here. You got into the memorabilia break so you can draft the Jaguars again, Jason? Am I wrong? I feel like you draft them sometimes. Maybe I'm just making that up in my head. Just turned on. You can hear the spittle hitting the microphone.
Well, it's not for me.
Nasty.
Because I don't talk towards the microphone ever.
Wow. Nasty. Nasty. Little splatty splat. So this is break 2. George, we've made a change at Dynasty. I don't know if you know that.
Do what?
We've made a change. We no longer do dinner talk.
Thank goodness.
Instead we Instead we do the Dynasty question of the night. Not thank goodness, right?
I don't know
What question should we pose? And then we declare a winner. It might be, our first question was name a bucket list item that you've done in your life. So somebody played a game in Yankee Stadium, a baseball game or a football game. They won. They were the winner. Somebody said, I drank a beer with Robin Yao. And then what was yesterday's thing? Yesterday's was, I don't know. I don't know what yesterday's. I already forgot. What was yesterday's? I don't remember what yesterday's was. What should we do? I don't know. See, we got to think this out. You guys, the first person that comes up with a good question of the night, we're going to do it. You guys in chat, question of the night. And then whatever the question is, if you're watching this video, put it in the comments. Put your answer in the comments. Having a lot of people put their answers. I like it. People are more interactive on this than dinner talk on the video after I post it. Like the next day, I'll get comments. Chris Godwin. Autograph Dallas Turner. Green. That is an end zone to 6. Let's get a boom and a Viking cry. Two of 6, baby. Those are hard to get. A little bit of an edge issue down there at the bottom. Vikings with a hit.
Mike, it's Vikings and Jaguars.
Speak up, Ginger. Speak up, Ginger.
It's Vikings and Jaguars.
Wow. Favorite live event you've been to? Elroy said, oh, we did books. Yeah, we talked about books. Like best book you've ever read. We did that. Favorite live event you've been to? I'm waiting. We need some topics here. DeForest Buckner. I got seeing if anybody comes up with a monster. Trey McBride, my guy. Love me some Trey McBride. Monster year. Not a lot of touchdowns, but a ton of catches. Arizona. It's gonna be Kevin. Most famous or infamous person you've been close to? Distance-wise. Wow. Distance-wise? You have to tell the distance? Like I was 2.8 meters from this person? Interesting. These are interesting. We have to choose one by the end of this box. I think we need to choose one by the end of this box. All right, Calais Campbell. There's William Shakespeare. Best card Dynasty's pulled for you. That's it. That's kind of interesting.
You and I can't play on that.
No, I wouldn't play. No. Wouldn't think of it. Ooh, favorite candy bar is a good one. Favorite candy bar is a good one. Derek Carr, Saints. Just realistic.
You know, it's really depressing me that I can't think of anything that, you know, I thought was
so
special.
So close I could smell their feet, says El Rey. Let's do it. All right, we're doing it. That's the winner. Name in the comments, if you're watching this video, the most famous person or infamous, either way, person that you've been close to or met or whatever. Who is it? Or any interesting quip about that or any interesting story about it. Let us know. And George, you can get in on that one if you want. Jordan Travis Gold Zone to 50. That's a nice one for the Jets. Cheney emailed you some foot pics, George. Wow. And he's not kidding. He actually emailed George pictures of his foot.
Why?
You were 2 feet away from Tommy Lee and immediately washed your hands. Interesting. Navarro Bowman. Let's give this a boom. Red team color match. That is numbered to 20 for the Niners. Navarro Bowman auto. He signs almost like Nick Bosa, which has the same initials as him.
John Were.
18 of 20. Sat beside Nelly on a flight from Dallas a couple months ago. Nice. I hope we didn't say it's getting hot in here and look at you. You met Bill Dance. Who's Bill Dance?
What?
Do you know who Bill Dance is? I don't even know who that is. Does that make me a bad person? Who's Bill Dance? Malik Washington. Dylan Johnson. First Johnson of the break, George. Number to 50. That's going to go to the Titans. It's a gold Johnson. Kind of a upper class one.
Titans.
Tennessee and John Cam. Johnson. Has anyone met anyone famous? Apparently nobody's going to win this. I met Buck O'Neil, and it was one of the greatest experiences. Buck O'Neil. Hey, Bucko.
I mean, I sit there, I've bound to have met somebody, but I don't know who that'd be.
You shook hands with 2 different U.S. presidents, Bill Clinton and George Bush Sr. That's cool.
Yeah.
That might be in the lead right now.
I would say it probably is.
That's probably in the lead. You've been within 500 miles of George. That's sad. Antonio Gibson, that does not win. Dickerson. Oh, he's a professional bass fisherman. Been on TV for 30 years. I feel bad not knowing that. You almost hit Terry Bradshaw with the door when he was going to eat in Florida. Wow. That's funny. Jordan Poyer. This is Dolphins, George. Let's make a sticker that says Miami Dolphins. If you would, please. Jordan Poyer. Forget the uniform. He's a Dolphin now. It's going to go to the team logo.
I got to get some.
Just Dolphins.
I'm going to.
I'm just helping you, George. I'm just guiding you along your way. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking your, the stirrup. I'm taking the leash, whatever you call it. I'm guiding you by your leash. You want me to go get you some Post-it notes?
No, I'll go get
You know
them.
where they are?
Yeah.
Don't
Somewhere.
Don't
I'm trying
lie.
to see if I spelled dolphins right.
I'm sure it's close enough, George.
Yeah. And where does it go? It goes on this guy right here, right?
It goes on that guy right in front of you.
Okay.
With the top loader on it.
Yeah, I know.
Revolving door, the same time as Allen Iverson. You should have knocked on the revolving door and kept going around and chasing him. Ted Williams, got an autographed baseball from him at a baseball clinic. That's cool. Putin. Okay, Grandpa, did you have to go there? I knew you were going to do that, Grandpa. Grandpa, I could have predicted you were going to do that. Adonai Mitchell, red zone to 20. Nice card for the Colts. Very nice. Very nice. James Hatfield, you cut up an elk and met him. There you go. Met Michael Irvin. I've met Michael Irvin. Charles Haley. Yeah, the Cowboys used to have training camp here. Met several of them.
So we're counting this, or am I just doing this? Dolphins.
It's just not a hit, George.
Okay.
It's not a hit. You're good. All right, this is a hit, I hope. Oh, it's not. It's parallel. To 100 Steelers on the TJ Watt. Blue parallel. You had a conversation with Ferguson Jenkins. Had lunch many times with George Foreman. How did you do that, Elray? You're not talking about you're using the George Foreman grill and watching the video. You're saying you really met him? How did you do that, Elray? I want to know how you guys did this thing. He and Milt Papas actually walked it off the distance from home plate to center field. What a riveting conversation. Played golf with Ron Guidry and Ray Guy. There you go. Hall of Fame punter, Ray Guy. My guy, Ray Guy.
Man, I'm going to have to start going places over the next
George,
2
who
or
have
3
you met
years.
famous?
Nobody.
Oh, you've been to these insurance conferences where they had keynote speakers and you shook their hand. You've been to Dynasty Breaks events and met athletes.
Wow. Oh, yeah, all the short people.
You didn't have any at your insurance meetings? You didn't meet anybody famous?
Yeah. Who's the guy that with broke the number 7, broke his leg?
Joe Theismann?
Yeah.
You know who he likes?
Who?
Joe Theismann.
Yeah, I know.
He likes himself. Eddie George for the Titans. 100.
I'm thinking he would have talked to anybody as long as they wanted to talk.
Sat beside Eduardo Perez and behind David Cohn on a flight to Miami. That's cool. Huey Lewis. There you go. Are the presidents shaking hands with 2 presidents still in the lead? I feel like that's still in the lead.
Yeah.
Joe Paterno, met him a handful of times. That's awesome. Flew to Dallas with Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's George's favorite band. Hung out with Daryl Strawberry in the Admirals Club. Oh, man. Was it snowing? Get it? Jim Kelly? Did anyone get that? Was there heavy snow that day? Kevin?
Who knows?
Bobby Bonilla used to come into my 7-Eleven when I was a teenager. Every spring training. Dick Vitale's a great guy. Goes to a local breakfast spot in Sarasota. That's awesome. Dickie V, baby. Eric Dickerson, that is for the Rams. And Chris Olave autograph. Very small Chris Olave autograph, I might add, for the Saints. Chiefs and Saints combo.
Bryson. How?
Presidents will shake hands with anyone. That's probably true. That's probably true.
I'm going to find me a president and shake hands. I'll tell him it's a work deal.
You met Biden when you worked at Radio Shack? That's weird. We used to have a Radio Shack.
Yeah.
They went out of business. Can you imagine? Jackson Smith in Jigba, JSN, Seahawks. And Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Kickers are people too. There you go, Chargers. Don't forget. Yancey, your guy.
Chargers.
A business company you work for did some security work for George Foreman back in the 90s. That's cool. That's real cool.
Got drunk with Hank Williams.
You sat with Omar Epps in a theater. That's awesome. I mean, if I'm going to sit next to someone in a theater, I don't know if it's going to be Omar Epps, but that's cool. Wow. Hank Williams is up there. That's getting close to the president stuff.
Well, I did meet Pete Maravich one time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he went. We were in school at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that, like the 1400s? When was that?
Yeah, exactly.
That
would have been like the.
Well, he was a star of campus when you met him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shaq.
Where'd you meet Shaq?
In the game. I mean, yeah, we played against each other. No, but he went to LSU.
So he was at a game?
He was at a game.
You know, he was in Vernon the other day at Brahms.
I heard that.
Yeah, he was at Brahms in Vernon the other day. Jan Stenerud. Jan. Jason hung out with a favorite breaker at a local show. Talk about starstruck. Man, That dude was probably a stud, Jason. Probably a stud. Bold with Mike Trout. Sat next to Lynn Swan. Tell us in the comments, guys. They're coming out hot and heavy. This is a good topic. Met Pete Rose and Richard Petty. Nick Faldo, Gary Player. You met Card Collector too. He's a nice guy. Jaden Reed autograph. I think we may have two autos stuck together here. I'm not sure. Jaden Reed for the Packers, George.
All righty, that would be Keith Joy, and more Joy.
Best player on Green Bay right there, Jaden Reed. And Troy Fountaino, I don't know, or Fontanu. That is low numbered, number to 10. We're going to give that a boom for the Steelers. First down, and he was a first-round pick, I think. Yeah. There you go, Pittsburgh. Nice. That was a good question. I'm trying to think. Most of the famous people I've met are athletes throughout my life. I don't think I've met... I don't know. I'm trying to think if I met... I don't get super starstruck. I would if it was like Michael Jordan or something, but I don't really get starstruck that much. I'm trying to think who I would have met that's not. Ruke Orahoro. Like if I met him, I'd be like, hey, Ruke. That's a Ruke rookie. Ruke rookie for the Falcons. Atlanta with the hit, George. It's going to be Bryson.
It's going to be what?
Bryson with the hit.
That's the first two.
That's the first team to double up. I like it.
Yeah. It's great. And I mean that.
I've met a lot of athletes. One of those would be mine. I've met, I don't know. I don't even know how many I've met. Just a lot. We go to Panini events and Topps events, and they're everywhere. It's awesome. All right, we've got 3 of 50 Cortland Sutton Gold Zone. Cortland Sutton. There you go, Broncos on the parallelogram. Ever heard of the movie Waiting? Yeah, it's Ryan Reynolds, man. Based off of Bennigan's, which we used to have right down the street, which is where I met Michael Irvin, at Bennigan's.
Right. And he got his autograph that was on a napkin or something.
Yeah, and it was really bad. Yeah, we're driving around because, you know, I worked at the Cowboys shop, actually, when they were here for spring training. Trevor worked there, too. But I was driving around with some friends. Michael Irvin's walking into Bennigan's when we're walking out. He's in a convertible with a young lady. That I'm not judging it. I did not appear to be his spouse, but I don't know. Maybe it was. Don't think it was. 99.9% chance it was not. Allegedly. You know, my friend, one of them had a football in the trunk. One of them had some cards, and they pulled out a Michael Irvin card. I didn't have anything. And of course, they're not going to give me anything because they're my friends. They're jerks.
Yeah.
So I tore a piece of paper that was like laying in their back seat. And I have this torn piece of paper signed by Michael Irvin. And he took it and he's like, really? That's all you got? I'm like, yeah, just sign it. Whatever. Nah, I don't care. I love that story. You got to be 10 feet from Tiger Woods. Ooh. That's competing with presidents here. Yeah, not appear to be, allegedly. Don't remember, been a while. Maybe I've forgotten some things since then. Jaden Hicks, Kansas City Chiefs on the hit. Chiefs and Saints, second hit for the combo spot.
Boom, boom, boom.
You stood next to McLovin at a concert. That's awesome. Meadowlark Lemon, Globetrotters. Watching Tiger Woods play golf, that would have been fun. Did you ever seen Tiger swing? You ever been at a...
I've been to the one out of Arizona. This was years ago. This is
Interesting.
30 years ago?
Yeah.
No, it couldn't have been 30. 25 years ago?
Well, it would have been late 90s, early 2000s.
He hit a on number 16, he hit a home run.
Hit a home run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a home run. No,
Grand Slam.
Grand Slam.
Tiger Woods hit a home
it.
run.
No, he hit a hole in one.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. All right, we've got Donna Fargo. Who's Donna Fargo? You played on the road for 1 month for Donna Fargo. Does anyone know who? Do you know who that is?
Does that mean like it's the song On the Road Again?
I don't know. Donna Fargo? I don't know who that is. Hey, I do know who this is. The first defensive player drafted in 2024. That is Latu for the Colts.
Colts. Where are you, Colts?
One of those Starbucks occasionally.
There they are. Derek Pa.
Pa,
Pa.
tell me about Latu.
What's up, Pa?
All right, we've got Antonio Gibson, my guy. I like me some Antonio Gibson. That'll go to the Patriots. And Calais Campbell, longtime veteran. Dude's a baller, man. That's going to go to the Falcons. Our first team with 3 autos. Donna Fargo. Donna Fargo?
Donna?
Of the Wells Fargo fame? I don't know.
Yeah, she invented packages.
I didn't know you were a golf guy, Jason. I didn't know you were a golf guy. Does that make me a bad person? I didn't know that. You've been in this very studio. I didn't know you were a golf guy. To 35, Shaq Barrett. George, we're going to label this Dolphins. We're going to ignore the Bucks jersey. Dolphins on the logo.
Dolphins.
Excellent. I like this. Who's winning so far? The presidents? What do you think?
I think the presidents would probably.
I think shaking hands with 2 presidents. I don't know. Was it the same event? Or is this like separate times? I feel like that's pretty strong. That's hard to beat. All right. We've got Trey Hendrickson. Wes Welker is your cousin? Really? I like Wes Welker. Tell him he's my guy. Tell him Dane says hey. You live 10 minutes from Cy Young's grave. That does count for me. I like that. I like baseball history. Love me some true Denton Young. Jim Kelly. Actually, it may be Denton True Young. I may have it backwards. Fashanu. Fasho. Going to go to the Jets. Jets and Bryson.
Jets.
First hit for Bryson. You were on an elevator in L.A. with Susan Sarandon 15 years ago. I bet you haven't washed your arm since. If your arm like bumped into her.
Problem I have on those things, people tell me, oh, I saw so and so, and then I go and I realize I'm in the same place, but I'd never see these people that other people seem to see. In other words, if you were, never mind. But
I love this story.
No, what I can't quite get it out
Pisky.
there. I keep thinking I'm seeing somebody, but then I'm like, I don't know.
Andrew Phillips, spelled weird. Andrew with a U. That is going to go to the New York Giants. New York Giants, the hit. G-Men. It's going to be the Giants and Rams. Marius. Bottom of the left, George. Every year people come to bring baseballs and sit on his grave. That's awesome, man. Sold a computer to Ricky Metlock from Leonard Skinner and a video game to Paul Rudd. That's cool. Oh, Phil Rudd. I thought you said Paul Rudd. Man, Phil Rudd. Close enough. Theo Johnson. Another Gold Johnson. That's 2 Gold Johnsons. It's like the Johnson Hall of Fame here. This is the Giants. 45/50. Donna Fargo sang Funny Face and also Happiest Girl in the USA. I mean, am I the only one that didn't know who that was? Does everyone else know who that was? Jan Stenerud again.
I didn't know who it was.
George didn't know. There's 2 of us. Did anyone know who Donna Fargo was?
100% John.
I didn't know.
What does that mean?
I feel like a bad guy. I feel like I'm not bringing it tonight. Ooh. Kayvon Thibodeau to 10. Give that a boom for the Giants. Low numbered. Little bit of an imperfect corner. Always tough on these foil cards. Giants getting some parallels, man. Low numbered to 10. Donna Fargo, eh?
Hey.
I bet she was something back in her day. I bet she was something. All right, moving along, we've got Brendan Rice, son of Jerry Rice, 21 of 100, blue parallel for the Chargers. Hope he gets a shot to play.
Doesn't believe in.
And the last bit here is going to be random stack ship on your base, on your inserts. Everything else sorts by team. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back with break number 3. And the winner is officially, George, I think we got to go with the man that shook 2 presidents' hands is officially the champ, unless someone in the comments, show us what you got. Who did you meet that was famous? Tell us about it in the comments. We'll be right back.
What's the prize for today?
The prize is a date with George. You will spend a whole day with them.
Oh, no.
And you will like it. We'll be right back. Energize. Romantic night with George. See ya. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We'll get started on Bowman's Best here. My video for score is still processing. Yeah, let's see. Vincent down to Randall on Bowman's Best. Hope everybody's having a good night. Break number 3 is upon us. Randall to Vincent. I'm scared to look at your broken ankle, Cheney. I see an email. It says broken ankle, and I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look, Cheney. I'm just being honest with you. Just being honest. I think Michael DEM gave us a Dynasty Question of the Night voiceover. It says, and it's time for Dynasty Question of the Night.
Wow.
But I can't figure out how to play it where you guys can hear it. So Michael D, if you're watching, sorry, I'm a moron. I'll figure it out someday. Stay. That's not gonna stay. These are gonna fall. I'm just gonna do this. Why not, El Ray? Why not?
Don't erase those pictures, please.
I'm not gonna erase them. I'm just not gonna look at them and giggle. What if I throw up on camera? What if his ankle makes me nauseous? And what if I hurl?
I can't see him over here, so.
I'm not used to looking at pictures of other men's feet, as George is. So, you know, there's that too. It's
Sure.
a little out of my element.
He says no gory pics.
All right, stand by, guys. Usually do that on Fridays, right?
What?
Look at pictures of other men's feet.
No, I don't.
Why are you so soft-spoken?
I don't know. What should I do?
Ah! All right, that score video just got posted. Where is Carly? I don't know.
Gonna ask that too.
I think she's mad at George, is what I think. I think George.
Always possible.
I think George has upset her, is what I think.
Certainly
Right, El Ray?
possible. Yes. Did you stock up our pantry with any new things?
Oh, this is about the time of night you start putting food in your cheeks there, Chipmunk.
Yeah, I'll wait till we're finished, but I just want to know if I should go look and be excited or
There's
not.
always a little bit of food in there. There's always a little food. He's always gonna be wandering around. He's always gonna have something in his mouth. He's always gonna be chewing on something. This guy over here, always chewing on something. All I need is a good cup of coffee, and no Carly on a Friday night. It's a good night, George. It's a good night.
Now you lost your coffee and your Carly.
That's good. That's good. All right, not the coffee part, but yeah. Let's get started. Let's do the random. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start Bowman's Best. Shopping for Cubs gear. She might be shopping for Cubs gear. It's a good night to do that. It's probably on sale. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of January 2025. Bowman's Best time is here. Can you smell it? Can you smell the Bowman's Best in the air? Ah, I can too. Let's go randomize for your teams. It's a half case. It's break number 8. Smells like plastic. All right, we're going to randomize your names first. Vincent, all the way down to Randall. What's up, bro? We're going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6, getting our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3. Don't act like you've never done it before. 4, 5, and 6. Randall up top down to Daniel, chai tea latte. That is his normal order at Starbucks. And he's got enough coupon points to have the double team. 6 times. Randall down to Daniel. Not to be confused with Vikings lineman Randall McDaniel. Just throw that out there. Please hit that like button. Can we get to 100 likes? If you have a sister, if you have a brother, if you have any friends, tell them to come on over to Dynasty Breaks, hit that thumbs up button, and then be on their way. They don't even have to stay. They don't even have to talk to us. They can. We want them to. We want you guys to hit that like button. Share our videos. Join our trading post on Facebook. If you sell your cards, consign them with us to sell on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. All that good stuff. Helps out the channel. Helps support the channel. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. Baseball fans, we're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Padres down to the Royals. San Diego down to KC. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you make a deal. That's how we do it. It's the best thing we could think of. Zooming in. 6 minutes on the clock. We shall return. Yeah. All right, George wants little snackies. We'll go get George a little snackies.
Wow. I can get it myself, thanks.
We'll be right back. Sent my whole family over once, and you questioned if they were real. What does this mean? What's happening? I'm confused. 1 minute to go. Nobody's chatting. It is a slow night in chat, man. Hopefully during our draft get a little more lively in here. Maybe people are out eating dinner on a Friday night. Maybe they're out looking for Cubs gear. You just never know what they're doing.
Like Cub Scouts?
No, like Carly has to wear Cubs gear to a game, to a Brewers game, because she lost to me in fantasy football. Lost a bet. You better believe that. Kiddos.
How'd you and Skeeter end up?
I don't remember.
That means you lost.
I don't recall. I do not recall how our match play ended up. I cannot recall.
So you lost.
It's just hard to recall everything.
Sure it is.
It's hard to recall. Oh, you said they were all pretending to be your family. Yeah. Send your family over. Yeah. We love your family, Cheney. Love them. All right, you ready?
I am.
You don't even have your heated deal on.
I know the battery must be down.
Oh man.
I know. I should plug it in.
You can't get back to the surface. Wow. George has a heated sweater I bought him. He hit a button.
Not anymore.
And it's blue, and it goes to like low, and then you hit it again, and it turns red, like fire red, and it goes hot, and it heats your whole body.
Except when it doesn't have a battery.
Except when the battery's not functioning.
Yeah.
Does anyone have an opinion on Kurt's card care? I don't think we do. He seems to have built up a good business. That's my opinion. Good for him. I'm always rooting for somebody starting their own business, so good for him. That's our feedback. Probably not a good forum to ask for feedback on that, but yeah, there you go. There's my 2 cents. Let's do this thing. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of January, 2025. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, and if you want to sell your cards and you want to get paid more money, we are paying out 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50 on Fanatics Collect auctions. We are consigners for Fanatics. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Just send me an email. I will get you the auction information. You can read it over and let me know what you got. Let me know what you want to sell at auction, or if you need to grade some stuff before it sells, we can do that as well. 4 boxes of Bowman's Best. Break number 8. Randall with the Padres and Red Sox. Michael, Seattle Mariners. Aaron, White Sox. Scott with the Astros. Chris, caffeinated with the Guardians. Keith, filled with joy, Cubs. Justin, Pirates. Dean and his good buddy Dan with the Dodgers. Cody, D-backs. Scott with the Phillies. Vincent, Giants. Tom Hart with the Mets. Aaron at the bar, Cardinals. Kentuck, Braves. Michael, Orioles. Dean and his good friend Dan, Tigers. Kentuck, Nationals. Ryan, who fell in a hole in Iowa. But don't worry, I put some glue, some sticky glue on the end of a rope, and I'm going to drop it down there, and you just hold on. Put it on your hands. We'll wait a couple days, let the glue dry, and then we'll pull you up. Rangers, Sean with the Reds, Kentuck Brewers, Cody Yankees, Toby with the Marlins, Scott A's, Kentuck Jays, Dean and his good buddy Dan. Yay. Twins, Joseph having a scone with the Rays, Ryan, Rockies, and Daniel with the Angels and the Royals. All cards shipping this break. No hitless credit. That's deep, Cheney. That's deep. I don't know if it's as deep as the hole that Ryan fell into, but it's deep. I know what I want my screenshot to be. Let's show a pack. How about that? Let's show a pack. I like showing a pack. That's my screenshot. Right there. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Let's move it along. Move it along. So we are talking about it. We don't shy away from hobby conversations. That's what we're here for. So somebody's talking about Kurt's card care. So my opinion personally, nothing to do with Dynasty, just my opinion, is if companies like that before I grade a card, will take a microfiber and wipe it down carefully, get the fingerprints off, get George's germs off of it. That's cool. I don't really want to do that. I always feel like I'm going to scratch it. That would be cool if they do that. When you start getting into like substances and polishes and things like that, I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. I don't think you should do that. The art world would disagree. They restore paintings all the time. You're adding things to the painting. You're putting things on the painting. The art world loves it. The card world hates it for some reason. Altering anything. I don't like it. I'm probably on the side that does not like it. I think wiping off things is cool. I think using chemicals or adding things, that's where you lose me. That's where I think a card is being changed. And I think it should be noted as altered at that point. Just my opinion. Ellie De La Cruz. But yeah, I don't mind some company wiping off fingerprints for me because I don't trust myself to do it sometimes. If I got a $1,000 card, am I going to wipe it with a cloth? I don't think so. I'm not doing it because I'm probably going to screw it up. Number to 299. I'm very good at handling cards, I feel like, but I don't want to get that far. Harry Ford. Young Hoo Lee. George Lombard punctured. Nice one there for the Yankees. We'll give that a boom. One of these days. It's an eventual boom. Cheney said, what time are the games this weekend? Sunday. I don't know what times.
I think like 2 and 5 or something.
Yeah, you got me.
2 and 6, something. That's Eastern time, I think.
Yeah, somebody wiped off an Ohtani auto and tried to get him to sign it in kanji. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's their card. They can do whatever they want. But, yeah, I don't know. As long as they reveal it or don't try to hide it, I guess it's, whatever. Paul Skeens.
Skeens.
As long as I'm not buying it thinking it came out of the pack that way, then I'm cool. As long as you tell me. Skeens on the showpiece. Duran. Young Hoo Lee to 199. That is a rookie. And, we got a patch auto coming up. Patch auto. And we've got Luis Morales. Luis Morales to 500. That is a game-used patch from the Futures game. He's going to go to the Oakland A's. Oakland Athletics with the hit. That's going to be Scott. Scott Gibb.
Oh.
Scott Gibb got some big auction results the last couple weeks. Good for him. He was very detailed about what they did. Again, if the grading company puts altered on it, then, at least you know what you're buying. It's when you're trying to do it and they don't put altered. I got a problem with that. I want to know what I'm getting. All right, we've got Jason Dominguez, Jason, if you will, die cut. We'll top load that. Fabled Phenoms. Good looking die cut card there. Merrill, and we got a blue auto. It's Mick Abel. Don't know if he's willing, but he's Mick Abel. It's 102 of 150. Mick Abel. Philadelphia Phillies. Who we got, George? We got Scott Gibb again. Scott Gibb living the dream out there. Hey, what's up, Theo? How's Alvin and Simon doing? Skeens Refractor. It's going to be on the left, George. Phillies. Going to be number 11. Right. Moving along, Bazana. Colt Emerson to 99. Mariners. I like Mariners cards that are green for some reason. I just like it. I don't know what it is. It's just that feel. Why am I not using my block? It's just that feeling. All right. Lindor Truffles. Tatis Refractor. Die cut, Ethan Solis, and we got Bryce Eldridge. Respect your Eldridge. That is going to go to the Giants. San Fran on the board, if I can sleeve the card. San Francisco Giants and Vincent. These are cool cards. Bowman's Best, been rocking since 1995, man. Been rocking. I went into a card shop, or it was like a comic in a card shop. in Oklahoma City. It's been a couple years ago at least. Probably more than that. And if you guys remember, the first Bowman's Best set had Andrew Jones and Vladimir Guerrero Sr.'s rookie cards. And then it had refractors. Those were always really tough to get. The guy had comic books out the wazoo. Just the store was full of comic books. But he had a little sports card section. He said, I'm getting rid of my sports cards. Do you see any you want? I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, I see a few. And a lot of them he said were already spoken for or whatever. But I said, well, how much that Vladdy? He had a Vladimir Guerrero refractor. It's like $400 at the time or something like that. He's like, yeah, $50. I'm like, no, that's too cheap. $50, no. And he goes, I don't care, I don't want it. I'm like, okay, $50, that'll work. I'll take it. $50. It's like, I don't want it. The guy had like Jordan autos and stuff, and he said they were already purchased. Wonder what those went for. It's like, oh man, what'd he sell those for? Made me sick. Alvin says hi. Hey, yeah, tell him hi. Simon, he doesn't have time to say hi. It's kind of rude. Oh, that's Simon. Maybe if I would have been 30 minutes earlier to the shop, I would have got the good stuff. All right, here we go. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Witt. Ozzy Albies. Kyle Harrison. A manga refractor. Bazana Mini Diamond. Not a gigantic card. It's a prospect card, but he is the first pick in the draft. So I'm going to say that's going to have a little bit of value. There you go, Guardians to $2.99. And Pete Crow Armstrong. And guess who? Mick Abel strikes again. Now he's willing. There you go, Philadelphia Phillies with the second Mick Abel sighting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Scott
Gibb tearing it up. Nick Kurtz. He's so good at Kurtz. Curtis Mead, Ronald Acuna showpiece. I like these cards. I don't know if I should top load all of them, but I've been doing that just because I'm a nice guy. Yamamoto and yada yada. That's not numbered. Nope. Jazz Chisholm Gold. That is the gold lava for the Yankees, numbered to 50. Gold lava. We got a patch auto coming up too. Who dat? This is Theron Lorenzo. Name your kids Theron. Good things are going to happen to him. Trust me. Numbered to 500. Futures game patch auto. See what team that is. I'm guessing Dodgers. LA Dodgers with the hit there.
Dan.
Dean and his good buddy Dan. Best friends forever. BFFs. Oh, here's an auto on the back. I just want to pick that up because it says autograph. Braden Taylor from Mayberry. Friends with Gomer, friends with Goober. Likes Aunt B's cooking. 29/50 Tampa Bay Rays on the gold mini diamond. Rays and Joseph.
He's writing in some sort of...
Yeah, it's like a Star Trek type thing. It's like some sort of coordinates on there. Let me go check that out. Rays, George. Joseph there on the right. All right, let's get the die cut off there. Acuna. Nolan Shanuel. Kazum type. Die cut Ethan Solis. Fabled Phenoms. Otani base refractor. And, oh, this is a very nice card. Card of the break so far. Roman Anthony Orange. Big boom for Boston. That is a nice card. 12/25 Christmas numbers.
Randall Bro.
Nice. I think that may be the second time we've pulled a Roman Anthony Orange in our Bowman's Best Breaks. Things are going good there, Robert. What's up with you? Paul Skeens, rookie. Set that over there. Jordan Lawler to 99 green. Diamondbacks. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't blame the kid. I wouldn't have taken the I mean, I like the, hey, good for the Pirates for making that offer for the Skeens 101. I don't think it was or $1 million. I don't think they offered $1 million. Unless that's new developments. I think it was 30 years season tickets. You got to play a baseball game on the field, some Skeens jerseys, got to sit with Livy in the box, like, yeah, I don't think you could take that. Oh, I'm selling the card. That's
yeah, he's gonna give you $1 million.
What are you gonna do? Fly to Pittsburgh for every game? Are you gonna sell the tickets for the next 30 years online? It's just, you're selling the card. You know, the Pirates kind of probably knew that somebody's gonna sell the card. Maybe they should just go buy it. Probably.
What he says up here, or $1 million.
I don't think that's right.
You don't think so?
I don't think the Pirates said we'll give you $1 million. I don't think that's right. Unless
I'm
that's
saying,
a new thing.
Yeah, I'd be like, done. I mean, how many cards are going to sell for over $1 million?
I mean, this one might. I do like that it came back at 10-10, so it's got a shot at it. That would be the only way the Pirates would have got me, is if it was like, or $1 million. Then now we're talking. May do that. May do that. Fanatics Collect. That's where we can sign stuff, guys. I'm gonna say it's the biggest auction house out there. PWCC was pretty huge. They bought PWCC. It's now called Fanatics Collect. That is where that card is going to be auctioned. That is going to be fun to watch. Yeah, I think you just would have to sell the season tickets. You know, who knows where they are exactly. It says behind home plate. What does that mean? Right behind home plate? Or is it up in the you know, way up there behind home plate? So it makes a difference. So I'm glad, yeah, the place we can sign for is where that card is headed. It's going to be awesome. It is a legendary card. A lot of people in chat tonight think it's going to hit that $1 million mark or more. With Buyer's Premium, it might. Walker Jenkins.
Do you know when the auction is?
I don't know when it's going to start. I would imagine it's going to be in the Premier auction. I don't think they would put that in a weekly. Gunnar Henderson. I like big cards going in weeklies. I just don't know if they're going to do that one. 117 to 250 purple. That'll probably be the Premier auction, and they'll have a big story about it and stuff. Hunter Goodman. What a good guy. Hunter Goodman. Rockies and our good friend Ryan, who's also a good man. There you go, Ryan. Ryan with the Rockies. Jackson Merrill refractor. Bazana refractor. George is on the right. The Rockies on the right.
I got it.
All right. Vladimir Guerrero. Die cut. Mini diamond. Pirates have the best ballpark dogs around. Pirates payroll isn't $1 million. They can't afford it. I don't know. Oh, well, you know who could afford the card if he wanted? Maybe he's bidding on it. Is young Jackson Holiday from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Home of the Pioneers. Go Pioneers, as they say. He's the son of Matt Holiday, a former Major League player, if you didn't know that. His brother may be the first pick in the draft as well, but Jackson, of course, acquired via the draft. Born December 4th, 2003. Let's read about young Jackson. Jackson was knocking on the door of the big leagues at the beginning of 2024 when he logged 4 hits, including 2 doubles, 5 runs, and a stolen base. In a win for AAA Norfolk on April 3rd, he made his Major League Baseball debut 1 week later, logging an RBI in an Orioles victory, George. Man. Oh, man. Tear up every time I read about it.
On your face.
It's crazy. Felix Morabel for the Angels. Los Angeles with the hit. LA Angels with the autograph. It's going to be Daniel. Nick Kurtz. Mike Trout might try to get it. You think so? Why would Trout get it? Why would he try to buy the card? Churio. Die cut Fabled Phenom. Jacob Wilson. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Ellie base. And green Nolan Shanuel. It's going to go to the Angels. Los Angeles Angels again. Daniel doubling up. The kid that got Holiday's first home run gave it away. That was $1 million. Yeah, it might have been $5.99. I don't know how you give stuff like that away. I mean, I get it. The world doesn't revolve around money. I got you, but how do you give that away if it is worth that much? Jackson Merrill Mini Diamond. Gonna top load that. Nice rookie for the Padres. Trout and Witt are big card collectors. I don't know if they collect Skeens or not. I don't know. I don't know if they collect his cards. Jackson Holiday Refractor. We don't have to read it again, guys, unless you want to. All right, Juan Soto die cut, and we've got Hurston Waldrip. Hurston Waldrip, and he has a very red cheek. I don't know why. He just does. Could be a birthmark. Atlanta Braves. Hot Atlanta. Going to be Kintock. Congrats, Kintock. It is a quiet night here in the chat room. Kind of quiet out there. Hit that thumbs up for us. We got a, we're going to have a little coffee making session here. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee in a few minutes. We are going to have a fantasy draft. We are going to be drafting football teams, 2 each, for a 35-box Mega Mixer. It is Mega Mixer number 54. Yes, we have done that Mega Mixer 54 times. Not kidding. Not even joking with you.
What are your buddy to stop sending stuff?
Who's my buddy?
Ryan.
Oh, that chat? You still part of that chat?
I didn't know what was going on.
I got to get out of that chat. Why you got a little baby cup? What is that?
It's just a Yeti.
That's a little baby cup.
Somebody sent me.
Is that a Bengals Yeti?
Yeah.
You got a Bengals shirt on.
Gee whiz. And they just had any people.
It looks like a little baby's Yeti. Like a little baby would drink it.
8 ounces or 10 ounces or something like that. It's kind of good for just a...
Your hand is like engulfing it. It's like this little tiny teacup. Wow. Like a little bitty Yeti.
Next time I'll try to find the one that's 2 ounces more.
Yeah. Yeah. Take a little drink. Man. You pour a soda in that, you got to break it up into 3 rounds. Good God.
That's sweet tea in there. Homemade sweet tea.
Oh, God. That's bad for you.
Probably, but I really don't drink that much of it.
Dane, I'm worried, says Michael. I don't know if it's the meds you're on or the meds you need to be on. Those are all good questions, Michael. These are all really good questions. I often ask myself these questions. I wonder if it's the meds
Why
I'm
is he
on.
worried?
Dane is mad he has baby hands. I don't know what that means. Yeah, my hands are like my hands are like a man's hands. All right, we've got Jacob Wilson, red lava to 5. Big boom for the A's. Oh, mommy, 5 of 5. There you go, baby hands.
Not mine.
You little baby hands.
I guarantee mine are bigger than yours.
Yeah, your panties. All right, Jordan Beck. Shots by the kid. I'm assuming Griffey took these pictures. How do you feel about this? Do you want your baseball heroes with their chain on, their t-shirt, trying to look like they're in GQ magazine when you get their autograph? Is that what you... I don't know. That's kind of weird for me. It's a little strange. Colorado Rockies. There you go, Daniel. Or no, excuse me, Ryan.
Ryan.
That's numbered to 250. Do you like, I don't know. It's not really my thing. More of a baseball fan myself. Paul Skeens rookie. We'll top load that.
Skeens.
Mike Trout wave refractor. A wave. Caminero rookie. Walcott. Langford. Jordan Alvarez to 250. Oh, Boom Time Diamondbacks. Die cut auto number to 50, Jordan Lawler. Look at that thing. That is the lava parallel on the die cut. That card has a lot of stuff going on. George makes his 20-ounce cup look like a shot glass. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Cody, though.
Cody THO with the D-backs. I got a little teacup.
What?
I got my little teacup.
I don't want to see your pea cup.
No, teacup.
Oh.
All right. Aiden Miller. Die cut, Kyle Teal.
I don't want to see that either after you pee in it.
Kyle Teal, you be quiet. All right, we're moving along. We got Blake Mitchell for the Royals, Kansas City, coming to the party. Joining the party a little late, but coming to the party nonetheless. There you go, Daniel on the double team. Danny on the... I call him Danny double teams.
No, you don't.
Old Danny double teams. That's what I call him.
No, you don't.
Caminero refractor. Emmanuel Class to 150. So I asked her. I said, you want to go out on a date? She goes, no, I got class. And he goes, hey, call me when you don't have any class. I've told that before. It's old news.
That's an old joke.
Wyatt Langford. Rodney Dangerfield stuff. Mookie Betts. Harry Ford. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. George's hearing hasn't gotten better. That's true. And die cut. Followed by Luis Guanipa. There you go, Braves. Put that in your pipe and chew on it. There you go, Kentuck. Guanipa. I like it. Do you have to whistle while we break?
No, I realized what I was doing.
Wow.
And I stopped it up immediately.
A minimum me. Okay.
Immediately.
All right, we're going to let George fill up his little teacup. I'm going to go fill up my coffee. We're going to post this video for Bowman's Best on this very YouTube channel. You can go watch any of our break videos. You don't have to be here live if you get in a break. You can watch them later. You can go watch breaks from 4 years ago if you go to the videos tab and search for what you want. Or they're in chronological order. If you want to see the whole week, just kind of scroll through, see what we've got. The library of breaks are on this YouTube channel. Hit the thumbs up. We'll be right back. We're going to take about 15 minutes and we're going to start drafting football teams. See you then. Beam me out. All righty, Roo. We'll be back. Oklahoma. Where the wind? What's everybody doing? We are ready to see if everyone's here, I guess. It's 8:32. We're like 2 minutes behind. Jeez. Get with it. But the good news is hot coffee while you guys select teams. I will, George and I will team up. We will work together for once to highlight your names, which are beautifully displayed right here. Let us know in chat if you are present. I hope you are, because, yeah, you got to pick your teams. Break number 54. Crazy.
Car 54, where are you?
That was a good show. I watched it for a while. I almost got a Nick at Night hoodie. I saw one. I think I'm going to go buy one. I like it.
Hey, Juan, what's up, buddy?
Nice one.
Cheney is here. You getting this?
You can get Cheney. You guys are foot buddies. Feet buddies. Oh, Cheney's not on there. He's just messing with you.
He's just not, because I don't see him.
Tyson, Sean, and Scott. Tyson, Sean, and Scott. Let me get it. Tyson, Sean.
I got El Ray.
Scott. He's got you, El Ray.
I got you, babe.
Wow.
Brandon. You got Brandon?
Who?
I got Brandon.
He called you babe, El Ray. Marius and Will.
Precinct. What's Jason?
Jason CIA's here?
Yeah, he said precinct.
Present.
Oh, wait, there's a big...
Present, yes. He present it.
Well,
yes.
On mine, there's a break right there. It says precinct.
We did get a little snow this week, eh?
Yancey.
Eh?
Yeah, I got Yancey.
Way to go, George.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken Talk's in this break. Is Ken Talk here?
Ken Talk is here. Well, I don't know if he's here.
Mahalo.
He is here.
I don't know if he's here. He's not here.
I see him. Yeah, he is. He said here.
Did he?
Yes. Pay a little more contention.
Oh, he's way up there.
John Cam. Where's John Cam?
John's always late.
Late as usual. Chris Mac.
From Burke Burnett, Texas, Chris Mac. The famous Chris Mac.
Do we have him?
James says hello from Facebook land, George.
There he is. There's Chris Mac. Boom. I got that. Boom.
George says hi, James, even though he didn't really say it.
Just a second. I'll say it. Who is it?
James in Facebook. James Van.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Sup.
Sorry, I'm trying to,
Two things at once don't do well for George.
Not for me. John Cam, we know we're waiting on. Robert Moo.
Iceberg.
Oh, he's up there.
Which one?
Robert Moo.
I can't believe we're waiting on John Cam. Hey, we all got nothing better to do, John. We got nothing better to do.
There he is.
We don't have a life or anything, We're
boom.
Hey,
Everybody's here.
the world is your oyster. We're just the seaweed on the bottom. We ain't got nothing to do.
What's up, Kyle? I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah. Kyle, we mailed out your stuff today. I hope you like the t-shirt that you got. Hope you like it from the Hits of the Holidays. Trevor didn't want to touch it, but I hope you like it. All right, get that cursor out of there. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
George is ready.
Sure.
All right, let's do this. If you have not, we have not done one of these in a while. It seems like 3 or 4 weeks. If you don't know how these work, if it's your first one, I will over-explain it. Why do I do that? Because some people are watching the video trying to learn how this works. Hopefully by watching me explain it, they can kind of understand what's going on. What's up, fanboy? What's going on? Welcome. What's up, Jamie?
Yo.
All right, here we go. Let's do the draft. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of January, 2025. It's Friday night. We are ending out with one of our famous, or our infamous, I don't know which one it is, Memorabilia Mega Mixers. 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, cards. We have a new product called Gold Rush Blitz, which is going to be weird and very fun. Don't know much about it, but we're going to be doing that. Let me tell you how this works. Everyone in this break is going to select 2 teams. If you are tuning in right now to our live stream, which is the entire night's video, we're not opening the product yet. We're not opening the 35 boxes until after we draft teams. So you fast forward ahead about 30 minutes if you want to see us open the boxes. All right, this is the draft. Here's how it's going to work. There are 32 teams. I counted them. There are 16 people. According to my calculations, that is 2 teams each. Here's what we're breaking. We got Gold Rush jerseys. We got some mini helmets. We've got that Blitz box, which has 4 memorabilia hits inside. And then we got some cards. There's your football buybacks, or your repacks, if you will. And then we got some multi-sport stuff to help fill up any hitless spots. So those could be baseball, basketball, yada yada. I'm going to randomize your names in just a minute here. That'll be 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. I'll paste them in here. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 16. And then, yeah, I'm mansplaining this. Yeah, I'm mansplaining. After that, we're going to pause for 3 minutes. We were going to let you folks trade. If you want to trade picks with somebody, you can do that. I'll give you the 10 spot and $100 to move up to 1. I'll give you 2 spots for 1. Whatever you guys want to do. We'll give you 3 minutes to trade before we start. All right, then the draft starts. We go 1 through 16 in round 1. We reverse it 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect the draft in chat. And please give us a thumbs up. Click that like button. Do not influence someone's decision. Don't tell them who they should take. If a team is selected and you want to comment, hey, that was way too late for them, good value, that's fine. Don't talk about teams that are still on the board. We will remove you from the chat room, even if you are in the break. What else is there? There's got to be something else. After the draft is over, we'll take a 5-minute intermission. You can trade during that time as well. You can swap teams. That's fine. So, if you go hitless, you're going to get first pick of any basketball, baseball, hockey, Marvel, whatever. You're going to get, if it's non-NFL, that stuff's going to go to hitless spots. We're going to use the round 2 draft order for priority. If you go hitless at the very end of the thing, you don't get anything. I'm going to send you a pack, a jersey, a photo, a blaster, date with George, something. I'm going to send you something. Now, what happens if somebody leaves? Then they're gone. Then they're not here. What happens then? What do we have to pick for you? We do have to pick for you. We're going to use this list to do it if somebody bails on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This will be our no-show list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. And if someone just does not make their pick when it's their turn, we will give you the top remaining team on the list. So there is the list. It is Giants down to the Chiefs. All right, enough about that. Let's move on. Let's see what the draft order is, and we'll give you 3 minutes to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on a Friday night. We got Juan at the 1 spot. Juan at the 1 spot down to Wilbro. Copy those. That is 6 times. Where there's a Juan, there's a Wilbro. All right, guys, we are going to give you just about 3 minutes to trade. So please hold your selections, and we will be right back. All right, guys, about 2 minutes left. Remember, you cannot draft the dried apricot spot. Remember that. Always good advice. How is this actually going to work when the trading period is over? Guys, we're basically giving you a minute 20, about what the clock is now. When it's your turn, you'll have about a minute to make your pick, and we add 20 seconds to the clock for the video delay on YouTube. So when George and I talk, you don't hear it for about 20 seconds. When you guys talk, George doesn't hear it for a couple hours. So yeah, if you don't, please try to have your picks in with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. If you guys will do that, if you're not waiting until 00 every time, this draft will move along very quickly, and we would appreciate that. Oh, you guys are missing dinner talk, aren't you? We're going to have to go back to dinner talk once a week at least. Right, El Rey? What do you think? Guys, no one is trading. Nobody's trading. Nobody's even talking about it. Let's, all right, we're going to go a minute 20. And at the one spot is Juan. Juan, you're on the clock. Let's roll. Let's go. This break a little more mini helmet heavy. If you didn't notice that on the lineup, a little less jersey heavy, a little more mini helmet heavy.
49ers.
San Francisco going at the Juan spot. Nice Juan. Niners go at Juan. To Juan. Of course. Kentuck, mahalo. My good friend Kentuck up next. James says in Facebook, George, I had a customer give me a ticket to the Chiefs game on Sunday.
Wow.
Look at you.
Whoa. Kentuck says Bills.
Buffalo going at 2. Haven't seen that in a while. I'm not saying they don't deserve to go 2. They just don't go 2 often. I like it.
Buffalo.
Pretty safe team. Pretty safe team to draft. Buffalo Bills. Jason over at CIA headquarters. Jason usually gets a low pick. I'm not kidding. Sorry, Jason. It happens usually.
Jason's taking Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yes, those Kansas City.
They're right next to the Buffalo Bills, just like in real life. Kansas City Chiefs go at 3. El Rey, son of Molly, up next. You people know what you want. You're very intentional. You think I missed a numbered card, Steve? A numbered card on what? Steve, we're not breaking cards right now. I'm not sure what you mean. Steve may still be watching Bowman's Best. It's possible, Steve, but all cards ship, so they'll still ship out even if I missed one. Bills Commanders. Hopefully the Bills would not lose again in the Super Bowl.
Oh, sorry. El Rey is taking. That's where you are, right?
Is your name El Rey or Dave?
I believe it's El Rey.
Okay, it's El. You just want to tell Dave you took the Dolphins at 4. El Rey taking Miami. Eat that, Dave. Dave, you're short. Glenn up next, the 5 spot. Yeah, I can't believe you got a ticket for free, James. That's crazy.
So Glenn's up.
They're jealous over in YouTube, James. Am I weird in this respect? I love going to baseball games. Bengals go at the 5 spot. Next up is John Cam. I love going to baseball games in person. I like watching football on TV. I just think football is made for TV. It's just hard to see stuff. It's hard to see first downs. I want to see it on my big screen TV and be able to discern what's going on. Coffee and cards, baby. It's the best thing. Best things in life. Does anyone want to trade up with John Cam? He will trade down. John will trade down if anybody has an offer. Make it snappy. Oh, he's going to give you a ride on the mini bus as well. Carly used to ride in a mini bus to school when she was in school back in the early 70s. Smaller bus. I don't know. Was that the Doug Williams game? Might have been. 91? No, that'd be ripping, wouldn't it? Baseball and hockey, I agree, are better in stadium.
John Cam, it's Cowboys.
All right, that's a little late for Dallas. You got to feel pretty good about that. John Cam, you too could have had the Cowboys if you would have traded with John Cam. But we had no takers. Iceberg next up. That is late for the Cowboys, man. You had to do it, John. I mean, you just had to do it. You had no option. Coffee and drafting football teams. Yeah, post some pics in the on the Facebook.
Iceberg. Moo. No, it's not Moo. It's Broncos.
Iceberg Moo. Denver, let's ride. Let's ride, Iceberg. Denver Broncos. Going to go at 7. Marius up next. Wait a minute. They didn't hire Brian Schottenheimer as their head coach, did they? Is that who they got? I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Vikings.
Viking cry time.
Oh, that's right. Boy, I messed that up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Explosion. Delay explosion. Viking cry time. Yancey, next up. That was close. The report is Brian Schottenheimer. I can live with that. Those Schottenheimers know how to coach. What's up, Ethan? Yancey Thigpen next up. I sure was a fan of Marty. I liked Marty. One of the best to do it. Green Bay. Since Carly's not here, Yancey felt a little guilty. Wanted to take her place in the order there. There you go, Yancey. The pity pick of the Packers. Pity pick of the Packers. Pickle Peppers. Scott VAR up next. Ethan says it's official. Brian Schottenheimer. I didn't even know he was really interviewing. I hadn't heard that.
Scott is taking the Steelers.
I like this Ethan guy. Pittsburgh? I feel like that's a little late for the Steelers. Pretty safe team. Dallas and Pittsburgh fall down the board just a little bit. Probably should have went higher. Brandon, next up. Saleh at defensive coordinator. I like that a lot. I don't know that I like him as a head coach, but I like him as a DC. I thought the Niners were trying to get him back. Yeah, Schefter's sources, I don't think they would tell him unless it was legit. Would I pay Purdy? I'd pay Purdy like 30, not just because it rhymes. I wouldn't pay him like crazy Trevor Lawrence $50 million a year money. I'd pay him like 30 mil. I don't feel like he should be one of the top paid quarterbacks. Patriots?
Patriots.
Whatever he gets, it's going to be a lot more than he was making last year. New England Patriots going to go to Brandon. Very nice selection there. I like it. Chris McMack from the great city of Burkburnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. My former alma mater, as well as Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers. Yeah. Chris Mac on the clock.
Lions.
All right, he's taking the Lions. Jason, you knew they weren't going to get back to you, right? Jason knew that. Jason did not take his Lions at the 3 spot. Will he live to regret it? We don't know. Glenn W. up next. Pick 13. Old Schottenheimer, eh? How many jobs are left? Is the Saints job still left? Is Kellen Moore going to get that? Who's getting that one? How many jobs are out there that they haven't hired yet?
Eagles.
Philadelphia. Fly, Eagles, fly. Usually about where Philly goes, down in this kind of this bottom area down here. I like it. Still a high pick, 13. Tyson up next. Pick 14. Saints might get McCarthy. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Tyson's taking Ravens.
All right, Baltimore. All aboard. There you go. Baltimore Ravens go at 14. Sean from the great state of Texas up next at 15.
Sean is taking the Commanders.
Looking for some Jaden Daniels love, perhaps. There you go. Commanders go at 15. Will, you were going to end out round 1. You are going to start out round 2. Will is back-to-back.
He's the back-to-back.
Back-to-back for Wilbro. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with picking at 16. We've had several times where that was kind of the sweet spot of the draft. Saints are the last job standing. I kind of thought they were going to go with a Kellen Moore, a Cliff Kingsbury, somebody like that.
Wilbro says Bears.
The Bears. Chicago in the first round. There you go. And Will, it seems like you just made a pick, but you're going to do it again. He had some good years, but yeah, the salary cap there at the end. Yeah.
She's doing well, Kyle. Thank you for asking.
We are now working our way up the board.
Up the board, up the board.
Wilbro's selection. Wilbro does need a blue tool, George. You're sleeping on the job.
Huh.
Will, we got to get you a blue tool there.
Done. Next time you type something.
Will, 20 seconds, bud. 20 seconds. Last call. Last call for Will.
Will?
Last call, bud.
There it is. There, Atlanta.
All right, the Atlanta Falcons are the selection. Atlanta going to go at the very beginning of the second round. All right, Sean, next up.
No problem, brother. Glad to have you.
George gave you a blue tool. I bet you didn't even feel it.
That's right.
Sean, M-U-N. While you guys are picking, just a quick note. When we open Gold Rush Blitz, we are going to have to stop the break for about 5 minutes. I'm going to have to set up my second camera. The case or the box is very gigantic. I cannot break it on the table. I'm going to put it on the floor. We're going to use our secondary camera to open that. And then we'll have to clean up everything, change back to our normal camera, and finish out with the cards. So once we get to that blitz, just bear with us, guys. I don't have a good way to break that without our second camera setup.
Yeah, we got that done, but Dane wouldn't quit talking.
All right, Colts.
Saints.
Colts to Tyson.
Saints went first.
Oh, Saints did go first to Sean. Well, let me do this. Let me just pop those Colts up there, and let's grab the Saints and put them there with Sean. Sean gonna get the Saints. Tyson going to get the Colts, and Glenn, you are on the clock. It's like a movie production. That's exactly Ed Zachary, right? So we got Bears, Falcons. We got Commanders, Saints. We got Ravens, Colts. Some nice looking pairings, I think.
Glenn is taking Tampa.
Eagles and Bucks. I like the Tampa pick just because I do think there's some Brady possibilities, but I don't know. Tampa Bay going to go to Glenn. Chris Mac with the Lions next up. This is probably our most unusual lineup. Very few jerseys, a ton of mini helmets. We haven't done a whole case of TriStar mini helmets in a long time. The Blitz stuff we've never done.
Raiders.
Kind of a different lineup this time. Las Vegas Raiders. Raiders and Lions is legit. I like it. It's solid. Brandon had a little lamb. Europe. And I'm not talking about the continent. Feel me?
Yeah, you just keep hitting Joe.
Europe.
Joe.
Europe. Don't laugh too hard, guys. Remember when you called Elray Sweetie, or what did you call him?
I don't know.
Love?
No.
I think you called him Love. What do you call you, Elray? Love? Sweetie? What do you call you?
Like baby? Maybe?
Baby. He called you baby. That's right.
Yeah.
That's nice. All right. Brandon is next up. Honey pie. Yeah, it might have been honey pie too.
I don't think I did. I don't think I said honey pie.
That could be true.
I don't know.
That could be the truth. Last call, 20 seconds.
Brandon. Texans.
Houston Texans are the selection. That kind of rhymes. Patriots Texans. Scott VAR. The variant up next. Pittsburgh. Good value on the Steelers. Good value. You're going to get a really good team with Pittsburgh, it looks like. So that's probably going to be a pretty strong combo on paper. There does seem to be a Drew Pearson in every break. That's true. All right, the Los Angeles Chargers, and I know they've been going a little bit later lately. This team used to go first in these breaks. Not kidding. That used to be the first team taken. That's insane that they've fallen this far. They usually go here in the first round somewhere. Kind Congratulations, Scott. Yancey up next.
Yancey is looking for the Rams.
Well, here they are. I found them. L.A. Rams, Green Bay Packers, and then Marius with the Vikings. I don't know that I've ever seen the Steelers in the second round. Maybe it's happened, but that'd be early on probably, till people figured out that there's 9 billion Steelers hits. So I don't know if that's happened.
The Giants.
All right, the G-Men, New York Giants with the Vikings. Vikings and Giants. Robert Moo, a.k.a. Iceberg, up next. By the way, Robert, since you're here, how's Jerry doing, man? I have not talked to Jerry K-E-N in a long time, and I kind of feel bad that I haven't messaged him. What's new with him? Iceberg and Jerry, some of our OG customers.
Speaking of Iceberg,
New York Jets.
Jets.
Looking for that green, looking for some Bronco. That's a Zach Wilson combo right there. If you get a Zach Wilson Bronco, you get a Zach Wilson Jets, you got it covered, Robert. I know your strategy. John Cam, next up.
Is Aaron Rodgers gone?
Not yet. Hey, Patrick just called me Dean. Who's Dean? Hey, yeah, Patrick, if you decide to consign that, let us know. That'd be a good one to sell on Fanatics Collect through us. Just send me an email, man. Tennessee Titans and the Dallas Cowboys. That has serious potential. I like it. You're also going to get the Houston Oilers stuff since you got the Titans. Everybody knows that. And Glenn with the Bengals. Here's my comment, Patrick. If you don't think it's going to get a 10, I would seriously consider selling it raw like we do on our auction through Fanatics. CGC will authenticate it and sell it that way. To me, if you don't think you can get a 9 or 10, especially a 10, then to me it doesn't make a lot of sense to grade it. But that's up to you. That's totally up to you. If it gets a 10, it goes up in value a ton. If it doesn't, you're not really helping yourself too much. Oh, he doesn't collect anymore. His dad passed. Oh, I hate to hear that.
Glenn's picking the Cardinals.
Wasn't he pretty close? He was pretty close to his dad, wasn't he? Arizona and Cincinnati. Gonna go to Glenn. Elray, son of Molly. Up next. I got to reach out to him, Iceberg. Arizona and Cincinnati for Glenn. Also has the Eagles and Bucks. Jacksonville Jaguars. Sorry, Jason. I know you always get them. Not this time. Dolphins, Jags, all Florida for Elray. Elray is going to retire to Florida. Kansas City. Jason up next. I don't know. Our Caitlin Clark CGC Authentic sold for $52,000, Jalen. I don't know. I don't know that people care.
Jason's taking Seattle.
All right, Seattle Seahawks. I think some people buy those thinking I'm going to get it graded after I buy it. Maybe I'll get a 10. There's that hope. I don't know. Seattle, that's a little bit too late for Seattle, I feel like. I always feel like they're a good bargain. Kentuck will decide the remainder of this draft. Pick number 31.
They both owned a truck repair shop together, so it's trying to get a handle on it.
Ah, man.
Kentuck taking the Panthers.
Prayers for Jerry, man. Panthers and Bills, and then the Cleveland Browns. Going to go at the last spot with the Niners. We are officially on a 5-minute break. You can trade teams with each other if you want. or you can just hang out, go get a beverage, and then we will get started in 5. We'll be right back. All right, guys, just real quick, we got 2 minutes left on the intermission, and then we'll get started. Hey, I do want to show you guys, if you can sign with us, kind of what we were talking about. Like Patrick has a kaboom of Jaden Daniels. My opinion is, and I'll show you, let's go to fanaticscollect.com auction. And we're going to go to weekly 159. We're going to click on, not the auction that ends this Sunday, but the one that ends next Sunday. We're going to check Dynasty Breaks. So there's some graded cards we're selling. This big monster here, PSA 10 Mahomes rookie. That'll be interesting to see where that goes. What does a card look like if you sell it raw? If you're like, I don't want to wait 3 weeks on grading or 3 months or whatever the time frame, if you're going the cheapest option with PSA, I just want to send it in and authenticate it and let's go. Let's sell it. That's what it looks like. It's in a semi-rigid holder. You don't have to crack this out. It's not a graded case, and it just has a sticker over it, authenticating that it's real. So we got like a Brock Purdy downtown. The owner did not want to wait on it, and obviously, guys, nobody's bidding on this yet. There's still another week and 2 days left on the auction. This will start to pop the last couple days. So ignore that. But yeah, that's how it looks when you sell a card raw. And again, we've had a raw card sell for $52,000. So there's a Dwayne Wade rookie, someone consigned. So yeah, if you sell your cards raw, that's what it looks like. You're not getting a CGC slab. You're getting a CGC authentic sticker. I know, Fanatics got the big boy. They got the Skeens.
Skeens.
we're gonna hack our way through some memorabilia and cards. Thanks for breaking with us this week, guys. Tuesday's breaks are listed. You gonna be able to carry memorabilia, George, with your foot?
I got it. No, I won't carry with my foot.
Carry it with your foot, George. George is in a walking boot, if you guys didn't know that. Yeah, it's not a slab. Now, they can slab your cards authentic with CGC, but I would not do that ever. I mean, I would slab it authentic with PSA or something. But, yeah, they do a great job on just making sure cards are real. Raw cards, Fanatics just wants to make sure they're real before they go to auction. That's all you're doing when you... And it's $3. Costs $3. Doesn't matter what the card's worth. The Caitlin Clark that sold for $52,000, it was $3 to authenticate it. So, pretty cool if you want to sell raw cards. Tuesday's breaks are listed. Tomorrow, it could be midnight before I leave the office. It could be 11:59 p.m. Sometime tomorrow, I'm getting our big game mixer listed. It will be the day before the Super Bowl. It will be on February 8th. I am putting it up for sale tomorrow. And it'll be just like this. You're going to draft two teams. 59 boxes, and it is not all memorabilia. It is a lot of cards. Flawless, National Treasures, Prism, buybacks, memorabilia, 2018 Leaf football jerseys, just crazy stuff. Bonuses, bounties. George?
I'm ready.
George will be there. All right, let's do this thing. I'll try to talk. I talk a lot. Shocker. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. You picked a very nice video to watch. We thank you for watching. We're about to open 35 boxes of memorabilia, sports cards, mini helmets, Gold Rush Blitz. There's so much. I'll show you the list on the screen. We're going to start out with extravaganza jerseys from our good friends at Steel City Gold Rush. Don't forget, if you guys want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want you to auction some of my cards for me. I want you to grade some of them as well. I want your opinion on what should I sell. Would this card do well at auction? I will get you all the information. I'll look at your stuff. We do hundreds and hundreds of consignments per month, so send me an email. Glad to help. We just had a fantasy draft. Everyone chose 2 football teams. Here are the results of that draft. I'm not going to read those off. You guys can look at them. Pause your video. Bunch of beautiful names there. Bunch of beauties. It's like a beauty contest is what it is. We've got some football stuff. Again, read over that. We've got some multi-sport stuff. We'll talk about that. Any multi-sport stuff. We're going to try to divvy that out to anybody that's hitless. But hopefully we don't have anybody that's hitless. Again, hit that thumbs up for us. It really helps the YouTube channel when you guys hit like. All right, Extravaganza 2024 jerseys, Series 3. I've got 6 of them. We are breaking the new Topps Chrome football. I just ordered it today. I think it releases February 15th. I got Breaker's Delight and I got Hobby. Breaker's going to be probably a little bit easier to break, a little bit better. Probably pack odds be a little bit better on stuff. Oh, I get. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. That's college. We're gonna use the common sense rule. And I need to list this, and I'm going to show you who this is. You guys may already know who it is. If you're like a wizard, you may already know who this is. This is going to go to the Philadelphia Eagles and Glenn. I'll be highlighting as we go, guys, making sure we get the hits correct. This is a college jersey from Pitt. Kenny Pickett. You have not seen the last of Kenny Pickett. Mark my words. I think he's actually a pretty decent player. I don't know if he got a fair shot in Pittsburgh. You tell me. This is going to go to the Eagles. He's currently an Eagles player. College goes to current team. That is a college jersey, Kenny Pickett. Beckett witnessed. I like the look of that. I think I prefer that over his having an Eagles jersey, actually. There you go, Glenn. So I got that noted on my list there for Trevor. Is this the year we get a George Brake worn sweater relic? Yeah. It would need to be washed like 10 times.
That's not a problem. My wife washes everything.
Your wife washes your clothes?
Every bit of them.
She paid for your kitchen remodel, too.
That's old news.
George's wife paid for the entire kitchen remodel out of her own personal account. No one's coming back saying that's not true.
It's true.
It's true. It's
I just
true.
paid for the rest of the house.
Oh, here it comes. Hey, what is up with these jerseys? I don't. Somewhere Jameis just threw an interception.
Somewhere.
This is not college. This is a Saints jersey. Again, common sense rule. Jameis was a Saint before he was a Brown. This is going to go to the Saints and Sean. Jameis Winston. Very nice. Not a college jersey. Not Florida State. Not crab legs. And again, Jameis, he should have inscribed this pick 6. Pick 6. Number 2 jersey, one of your favorite numbers, George. Beckett witnessed. That is Kenny Pickett and Jameis Winston starting us out. Meh. Now, Jameis, I will give Jameis his credit. That Cleveland Browns offense was cooking when he was in there. You'd almost take the interceptions because they were scoring like 30-something a game. Take him out, they scored like 15. You want the George Musk. You don't want him to wash it. Who is this? I need to. Is this? I gotta think on this one. This is a thinker. You guys will tell me probably. Richardson? It's not Anthony Richardson. It's not. It can't be Trent Richardson, can it? Trent Richardson? It could be, I guess. Roll Tide, number 3. This may be a college player. We'll see. I'm spitting everywhere. Yes, I just spit on the jersey. Beckett Witness, Roll Tide. You guys help me out. I'm not like a super college football guy. For those of you following along at home, Beckett changed their website, by the way. BK is in British Knights. Remember those? 52364.
Daryl said Trent.
Is it Trent?
I have no idea.
Stand by. There's the side I want. Well, at least I called it right if it's Trent. God, Trent Richardson. He was actually good in the NFL for like 1 year. He was a fantasy football monster, and then he just disappeared. 565. They're still looking for him. Trent Richardson. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to go to Pro Football Reference. Played for the Colts for a while. It's whatever team he played the longest for. I'm doing my due diligence. Cleveland 1, 2, may have a tiebreaker here. Bear with me, guys. It's part of the break. We got to do it right. Browns, 2 years. Colts, 2 years. Raiders 1, Ravens 1. Games played will be the tiebreaker. Games 15 and 16 versus 14 and 15. Hold on. He actually Yeah, Cleveland's going to take it on a tiebreaker or just straight up. He was traded in 13 from Cleveland to Indy, so he played for both of them that year. So Cleveland's actually going to be 3. This is going to go to the Browns. Cleveland Browns, last team drafted. Sorry, guys. That was a toughie. More games played for the Browns, barely. And technically, 3 seasons instead of 2. Because he was traded. All right, let's not do that again. There you go, Juan. Juan, you had to work for that one, man. Hope you guys fast-forwarded through that if you're watching this video. British Knights went so hard. Yeah. BK. I don't even know if I had BKs. I had some Shaq pumps. Anyone have the pumps, the Reebok pumps? Oh, I like it. Barry Bananas Foster. Remember him, George? Remember Barry Bananas Foster and Bam Morris? We won't talk about what happened to Bam Morris. We won't do that. That'd be unprofessional. Scott, Steelers and Chargers. Going to get the Barry Foster jersey. Should be number 29. Oh, that's how you sign a jersey. Somebody needs to show that to George Pickens and say, hey, dude, let's go. Let's go. Theo, I don't show that as being correct. 2014, he played 15 games for Indy. Played 14 in 2013. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, well, I do see what you're saying on reference, but he played for Cleveland 2012, 2013, 2014. Am I right on that? Stand by. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Hey, good call. Hey, I want to make sure I get it right. Stand by. All right. Look at this, guys. Look. So here's what I'm looking at that I should not be looking at. It's this line right here. It says 2 team. I was looking at that. I was looking at these two as Cleveland. So you're right. 15 games in 12. 2 games in 13. That's where we're getting 17 games. Yeah, that should go to Indy. My bad. Juan, I hate for you to lose a Trent Richardson jersey, but I got to do the right thing. Good call. Hey, let's get it right. Tyson, your collection just changed. Let me see that Richardson. It'll be
What's the other one?
The one before. Yeah, I'll change it. Hey, I'm glad we caught it. Glad we caught it, guys. I don't remember seeing that column that said 2TM. Thanks for catching me on that, y'all. Colts. Note that down. That was the longest jersey ever. I think he did well for me on my fantasy team once. I think he wrecked my fantasy team when he was on the Colts. I remember something really bad happening. Theo, you're the man. I appreciate you, dude. No, I appreciate you saying something. I thought that second column was Cleveland. That's where I was getting confused. Kudos to Theo. Let's get this Derrick Henry jersey. That'd be cool. By the way, if we get a Clark W. Griswold, we have talked this to death in other breaks. It is considered a non-NFL hit. I realize he was a Bears fan, but that does not go to the Bears. Oh, that's what you see that?
Yeah.
You see that? See that one, little Skippy?
Yeah.
This is on the box, guys. How about a CJ Stroud jersey? Gonna go to Brandon Bam. You know what's great about this? We don't have to look it up for 5 minutes. CJ Stroud gonna go to the Texans. That's awesome. Wow. Good job, Stroud. Nice auto. Look at that. Yes, sir. I like it. He's right there. All right, last one of these, and then we have a lot of mini helmets, guys. I think we have 20 out of the 35 boxes are mini helmets. I love that. I'm a mini helmet guy. I mean, I like wearing jerseys around the house, and only jerseys around the house, but you know. I feel like the last name on this is Jackson. Why do I feel like that? You set that there. JC Jackson? Yeah, JC Jackson. This is a Patriots jersey. I'm just telling you. This is a Patriots jersey. I'm going to look it up just because I'm that kind of guy. JC Jackson. Stand by. Patriots. Actually went back to the Patriots. Went to the Chargers for a while. I feel like he struggled there. All right, New England. I'll give that over to Boots McGee over here.
Yep. Yes, sir.
By the way, Brandon just went back-to-back Texans Patriots. All right, I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get some more stuff. Be right back. All right, guys. I do love me some mini helmets, and I really love me some Gold Rush mini helmets, if I'm being honest. I just like them. I like them.
You said you loved them.
I like them. This is Series 8. In our big game mixer that I'm going to list tomorrow, we will have a case of Series 9. I think that's the only Series 9 case I got. I don't know why. For some reason, I only got one case of Series 9. And they just changed the checklist in each series, basically. All right, so 6 hits so far. And all at the bottom of the board. I mean, we're talking the 10 pick and down. All the hits right now are at the bottom of the board. I tried to give one to the top of the board, but that didn't work out. Ron Mix returns to the Dynasty Breaks breaking table. Been a while. We used to get his stuff all the time. Hall of Famer, Chargers, just a regular speed helmet. Usually you're going to see some alternates in this. Got the sticker coming off. If you get this, I'd probably push that down. The lightning bolts coming off there. Ron Mix, Chargers, is going to be second hit for Scott. I gotta admit, Scott, your spot on paper, Steelers Chargers, is you and John Cam. I don't know. A lot of you folks got good pairings, but you guys got some pretty safe teams in both rounds. We'll see how it goes. Viking cry time. Oh, this is a big one. Georgia's guy from LSU University. Can't win them all. Justin Jefferson. Bam.
Wow.
There he is. And that is the Lunar Eclipse. I love these. That's going to be the white with the black logo. And then they have the regular Eclipse, which is reversed. It's be the black helmet with a lighter colored logo. Awesome. Justin Jefferson. We've been getting his stuff a little bit lately. Vikings and Marius. There you go. Yeah. We're doing 12 of these, by the way, which is a full case. I love the Lunar Eclipse. I feel like my favorite mini helmets after doing a lot of these I think overall is probably the Flash. We don't get them very often. But outside of that, I like the Lunar Eclipse. I like the Flash helmets quite a bit. I think that's the Jefferson we got last time. It was yellow, if I remember. Commanders. Washington Commanders. Who is this going to be? Oh, that's my guy. That's Entrepreneur. I think that's Austin Eckler, who may be going to a Super Bowl this year. Who would have thought that? He went to the Commanders. I'm like, huh? Don't go there. Austin Eckler, bam. That is a good-looking helmet. I think the first time we've seen an Eckler Commanders helmet, I think. Second hit for Sean, Commanders and Saints. Got a little Jameis Winston, a little Austin Eckler. Nice. Thought it was Jaden Daniels, didn't you? Didn't you?
I was hoping.
Didn't you? Thought it was Joe Theismann, didn't you? Hit that thumbs up for us. 95 people watching. Help us out, guys. Get us to 100 likes tonight, please.
Oh, man, we just need 5 more.
Really?
You said 95 watching. Oh, we want
95 watching. My guy, I think. Is this Trey McBride? No, this isn't. Is this McDonald?
Kind of farm?
Is this the guy that had a farm?
It is.
Tim McDonald just shows up occasionally. He had a farm. If you didn't know that. Tim McDonald had a farm over in Arizona. E-I-E-I-O. Red ink auto on his helmet. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, exactly what, exactly what Glenn was looking for. You know, I was talking to Glenn earlier, and he said, you know, Dane, I really enjoy your breaks. I'm really hoping for a Tim McDonald. That's what I'm hoping for.
And you say, well, I'll do my best.
And there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, Niners. Hey, makeup call for Trent Richardson. I think I'd rather have Roger Craig than Trent Richardson. Let's give that a boom for Juan. First 1,000 back. 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving in the same season. Number 33 inscription, and kind of a just a regular speed helmet here. Yeah, Roger Craig. There you go, Juan. Juan was a little upset about the Trent Richardson situation. Just like I was when I drafted him on my fantasy team and collected his rookie cards. Yeah. Didn't work out very well. I'm just kidding. I didn't collect his rookie cards. But, you know, if I did. Jacksonville Jaguars. Elray had them in his grasp. Jason was about to take them. Elray grabbed them. That is my guy, I think. He usually doesn't do this gigantic number inscription. I think that's Travis Etienne. With a very attractive white marker. Wish he would have signed it up here, maybe. Yeah, Travis Etienne had a bad year, man, but I like him. He's a weapon. Hopefully he does well under, I think, the Bucks coordinator that just became their coach. He's going to know how to use Etienne. Jacksonville, Elray. All right, I got to go get 6 more of these. I shall return. Look at you, Elray. More madness coming up. 6 more of these, the remainder of the case. Yeah, Craig was just, Roger Craig was perfect for that West Coast offense. A really good fit. some junk over here. I don't know what that is. Paper. There's like when I break this, seriously, guys, I wish you could see it. There's like cardboard waste everywhere. There's like this film of stuff everywhere. I don't know what it is. Don't light a match. That's all I know. Especially if you're around George. All right. Oh, I predict Bengals. What do you think? Bengals, and I know whose auto it is, and it disappoints me. His personality is big and exciting. His auto is kind of boring. It is Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
I think that guy should be required to write like a joke on everyone, or like Hall of Fame jacket, or propose to the cheerleader, or do something. Give us something. Cincinnati's going to be Glenn. To go with your Tim McDonald. Put that on the farm. All right, next up. Tom Rathman was a beast. Coffee and breaking memorabilia. It's a good day. New Orleans Saints. We have our first spot with 3 hits. Sean at the Commanders and Saints way down there at the 15 spot. This is going to be your Heisman Trophy winner. I know that autograph. Mark Ingram, and that is that flash helmet I'm talking about. Give that a boom. Is that a who dat?
It is a who dat.
Who dat? Mark Ingram, Heisman Trophy winner. There's his name. It's upside down. You get the drift, though. Beckett witnessed. Nice one there. Third hit. Sean. Sean knew what he was doing. Commanders Saints. Pretty smart guy, that's Sean. Pretty smart guy. He's from Texas. Pretty smart guy. Yeah. Are we at 100 likes yet, guys? We got to be getting close. Come on. Come on, guys. Got to hit refresh, George, to see the actual number. That looks like a Steelers helmet to me. Looks like a Pittsburgh helmet to me. Let's see who it is. Pittsburgh. I think it's my guy, Rod Woodson. Third hit for the Steelers and Chargers and Scott. I may be wrong. That may not be Rod Woodson. No, it is Rod Woodson. I love me some Rod Woodson. It's okay, George. We can look later. Yellow ink auto. Beckett witnessed. Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. Give us a boom, George. Give us a boom. George just ate a burrito.
71.
71 likes. Ugh, we need 29 more, guys. Hit that thumbs up. We need to break that 100 mark. I really like breaking that on a Friday night, 100 mark. Makes a big difference. Get your uncle. Get your rich uncle to hit thumbs up. Green Bay Packers. Cheesehead time. I think it's Amon Green. I'm going to say it's Amon Green. It could be Antonio Freeman, though. It is Antonio Freeman. Brett Favre's guy. He was a monster. People don't talk about him enough. He's one of the great Packers receivers. I feel very comfortable saying that. Let you take that from me, George. Yancey Thigpen with the hit. Another satisfied customer. Barry Sanders tear his ACL. You watched that where? I don't remember him tearing his ACL. When was that? Oh, you remember Barry juking him out. And he tore his ACL. I was like, Barry didn't tear his ACL. Barry will break your ankles. Oklahoma State legend. The Bears. Will, you're on the board. Where there's a Will, there's a Bears auto. Singletary, maybe?
The fridge?
Singletary? I'm going to say Singletary. Yeah, Mike Singletary, the coach that I would have listened to because he scares me. That dude does not put up with people's you-know-what. Chicago and Will, the final spot in our draft, the 16 and 17 pick, Bears and Falcons on the board. 5 spots are looking for their first hit. 5 spots. Got a long way to go. Again, we will take about a 5-minute intermission to set up our other camera. When we do the Blitz, memorabilia, I cannot break that on the table here. The box is too big. We'll break that probably on the floor. We'll set up our other camera. So fast forward past that if you're watching the video when we get there. What's going to happen to this guy? 15 wins? Viking cry time? Are they going to keep him? Are they going to give him a shot? Sam Darnold. You've got a Darnold and a Justin Jefferson. There you go, Marius. Sam Darnold. Yellow ink, I like it. Your Jefferson is that lunar eclipse, a little bit different. Beckett Witness, new Beckett sticker. I like it, Marius. I don't know. They might keep him. He did pretty well. Who's going to do better? I don't know. We'll see. I got some TriStar mini helmets coming up, a whole case. Let me go get them. We should have 8 of those. Should have 8 of these bad boys. These stack a little bit better, so I'll probably go get all 8 of them. Then we'll do some camera swapping around, get our other camera set up, all that good stuff. Make a mess. You hope they pay him. He didn't do too bad. I think he fits that offense pretty well. I don't think teams do well when they're in constant change. Just keep the guy. 2-year, 50 mil. That's what I would do, a Purdy type thing. I think he probably ought to make about the same as Purdy. All right, we got a TriStar. Here's some of your highlights. You can get a treasure ticket. We've done that 3 or 4 times. 1 in 400 boxes. But you get full-size memorabilia. Plus you get a mini helmet if you get a treasure ticket. Pretty fun. I think the last time we got one, we got an Emmitt Smith jersey maybe. We got a Terry Bradshaw. We got a Jerry Rice helmet one time. All right. The good thing about TriStar, you get a little game show host card. Ozzie Newsome, give that a boom. One of the greats. One of the greatest general managers too. Not just one of the greatest players. Look at this Browns helmet.
Wow.
I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's why I like these. Flash. It's just this different, it's almost a maroon color. Hall of Fame inscription. The last team remaining. Nobody wanted Cleveland. James Spence authenticated. Nobody wanted those brownies. 2 hits for Juan. That's a 2 for Juan. Cleveland Browns. We almost gave the Trent Richardson to Cleveland. Oh yeah, that's the only hit for Cleveland, I guess. Trent Richardson didn't go to Cleveland. Fair enough. That's worth 2 hits. It's Ozzie Newsome. Fair enough. Correction. Barry's historic Oklahoma State season. Yeah, go look up Barry Sanders' stats when he won the Heisman. It's insane. It's unbelievable almost. Mike Rozier. I gotta remember Mike Rozier. Let me sit that there. I gotta remember where this went. This is treasure ticket.
Nice.
1 in 400 boxes. We're gonna check that to see the odds.
Wow.
Joe Green autographed 8x10. Give that a boom. There you go, Steelers. This will go to the Steelers. I'm going to go get a top loader for this. Stand by. I'm going to get a top loader.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice. That's amazing. That's again, it's got to be the 4th or 5th.
Someday I'll find a top loader for it. Sorry, it's gonna be just a little bit longer break, guys. Don't remember the last time we got a Joe Green auto. Have we ever gotten a Joe Green auto? I doubt it. I don't know.
Mean Joe Green?
Yeah. I doubt we've ever gotten one. I don't know. That's why this is a big deal. You're thinking, hey, it's just an autographed photo. It's the person on the photo. I just don't think you see his stuff. Yeah, I've never seen it, Jalen. I'm with Jalen on that. You don't want to get a photo, like you want to get a jersey or something big, but for a rare name, it's fine. There you go, Pittsburgh. I'm gonna mark that. That's your 4th hit, Scott. I'm gonna actually note that in our notes.
Crazy.
That's nuts. All right, let me look up Mike Rozier. That's going to be our helmet. Stand by. I think he played for Nebraska, maybe. Played for Nebraska. Played for the Oilers. This is going to be the Oilers. Houston Oilers. This is going to be the Tennessee Titans on Mike Rozier. So let's show this. College Football Hall of Famer. The Oilers, of course, became the Titans. So I will note this on my list. Heisman 83 inscription. Nebraska helmet. Don't see a lot of those. James Spence authenticated. And we'll put that card in there so Trev can identify that. We're going to go Mike Rozier. Nebraska mini helmet is going to be Titans.
But this stays out.
That is a different hit totally. Yeah, that does not go to the Titans. Yeah, that goes to the Steelers. John Cam with Tennessee. That might be John Cam's first Mike Rozier. I don't know. Could be. We've pulled 3 or 4 treasure tickets. I want to see the odds, guys. Here they are. You guys tell me if you can see it. Touchdown treasure ticket. 1 in 500 now. Right there. 1 in 500 boxes. This is an 8-box case. You do the math. How many cases is that? Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, we wanted the Mahomes jersey, but whatever. 1 in 5. It used to be 1 in 300. Then it went to 400. Now it's 1 in 500. But that's okay. We still hit them anyway. Devon Achan from a good bud El Rey with the Dolphins. Little Dolphins mini helmet love. Achan. This dude is a fantasy football legend. Probably want to push that Beckett sticker down when you get this El Rey. I'm going to push that back onto the helmet. Regular speed helmet. Eat that, Dave.
Wow.
Dave's not here to get the Dolphins. Eat that. Second hit for El Rey. Our good friend El Rey. Can't believe we just got another treasure ticket.
That's pretty fun.
Joe Green auto. We get so many Steelers autos that I'm like, we've probably hit Joe Green, but I don't think we have. I don't think we've hit Joe Green. Like ever.
That's good because he probably hit back.
Hit a lot of his teammates, but he would hit back. Oh, my guy. You're about to see one of the greatest signatures ever. Ah.
Oh, That's true.
They should. If I had a DeLorean, I'd go back and probably invest in Google or something. I would also go back to the Declaration of Independence and let Curtis Martin sign it because that's how nice his signature is. Don't let me down, Curtis.
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that auto. Curtis Martin for the Jets. That is a rare mini helmet to get.
Very cool.
Oh, I love that signature. And he takes his time, man. I got a little squeaky there. He takes his time. Look at this thing. That is going to look beautiful on a desk. PSA authenticated tells you this is pretty tough to get. What a case. PSA. We don't get PSA authenticated mini helmets very often. There you go, Iceberg. I'm a little jealous, man. I am a little jealous, bud. PSA authenticated. Very unusual. Love me some Curtis Martin. What a guy. You want to talk about a guy that came from a really bad situation and turned his life around? Good guy. All right, what do we got? He's showing up eventually. Mel Renfro, College Hall of Famer and Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's going to go to the Cowboys and John Cam. There we go. Finally getting a Cowboys hit. That Curtis Martin is, I know we're probably going to get some other awesome stuff. That's going to be hard to beat. Look at that auto. That is a really detailed and tiny auto. You got the number inscription. You got the Hall of Fame inscription on the back. Speed helmet. I think this is an alternate. They didn't put it here. It's white. It's a white Cowboys helmet. I feel like that's some sort of alternate that they just didn't note down. James Spence authenticated. Also, maybe Renfro authenticated as well. Not sure. Dual authentication is better than one. All right. I forgot I got to cut through the sticker here on these. 3 of these left. It has been a long time since we've done a case of TriStar. Their price has been going up a little bit on these for us to get TriStar helmets. I'm kind of seeing why. Seems like they're maybe... It's a pretty good case, pretty good stuff. A lot of names here. Maybe it's totally like... maybe it should be going up a lot. Ooh. Get them while you can get them. Devontae Adams Raiders mini helmet. And that puts the Raiders on the board. Guys, we are filling up this board. We only have 2 spots that don't have a hit. And again, if we get some multi-sport crazy stuff, that could be good for those spots. We'll see. Devontae Adams. Got a Taco Bell in his house. 1 more ticket, make it to Mahomes. 2 in 1 case.
That's the game that's playing Sunday night.
Bills and Chiefs, I know. Kentalk has the Bills and Panthers. We're looking for Kentalk's first hit, and then Jason CIA with the Chiefs and the Seahawks. Looking for those. And then if we do fill the board and get some multi-sport stuff, it'll be random to everybody. 2 of these left. Hey, man, if we would have got the Mahomes treasure ticket.
Oh, wow.
Jason, that would have been fun. Also a Josh Allen jersey treasure ticket. Got Henry Winkler on there. I don't know if I want to get a Henry Winkler jersey if I get a treasure ticket. The greatest Jaguar of all time? I don't like him the most. I like Mark Brunell and Jimmy Smith the most, but he's probably the best. Hall of Famer, the first ever draft pick of the Jacksonville Jaguars. It is Tony Baselli. Jaguars coming out to play. There you go, Elray. Beckett witnessed and used that white ink. Good looking auto, Hall of Fame inscription. There you go, Elray again. Travis Etienne. Got your new Jags and you got your old Jags. And Prova, I believe. Prova authenticated and Beckett as well. There you go, Elray. 3rd hit. 2 of you fine people have 3 hits. And then Scott with his Mean Joe Green treasure ticket leading the way with 4. The last of our TriStar, and then we are going to have to set up our other camera So good time for you to go get a beverage, go run around screaming, whatever you're gonna do. Go make a kite. If you bought a kite like at Walmart or something, you were gonna go fly a kite. Go put it together. I got to set up our camera here in a minute, and then I got to break it down and put it up, and then we'll finish with cards. Yeah, this Gold Rush Blitz stuff. The box is gigantic. I don't know what's in it, but it's not small.
A lot of air.
That's what she said. Viking cry time. My guy from inside the NBA, if I'm not mistaken. Michael Jordan's buddy. One of Michael Jordan's best friends, if I'm not mistaken. Ahmad Rashad. The Vikings. Marius, I'm getting a little jealous, man. And good job, Ahmad. Signed on the horn. I like it. Usually they sign up here. You can't see it.
Perfect.
Sign right there. I like it. Yeah. Ahmad Rashad. And if you get a jumbo card of Ahmad, like a big jumbo card, you could take that off. You have a sticker auto. You know what I mean? Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. TriStar authenticated Ahmad Rashad. That is very unusual. Very unusual. All right, I'm going to clean up my table. I'm going to set up the camera. Guys, give us about, probably don't need a full 5 minutes, but close to it. Go ahead, if you're watching the video, fast forward. Don't forget to email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. There's my email. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I don't think we needed a full 5 minutes. I showed the board there, looking again before we get going. So here's our case: 25 Gold Rush autographed Blitz football. I assume that's what that means. This is the Blitz football case. 4 hits in each case. I am going to have one of these in our big game mixer. I ordered a couple of them. Again, here's the board. As far as hits, if you're highlighted, that means you have 1 hit. If you're highlighted with a number, that means you have either 2, 3, 4, etc. Jason would have first priority if we get multi-sport right now because we go second round priority, and then it would be Kentuck. So hopefully everybody gets a hit and we don't have to worry about that. So let's see what we got in here. I have no clue what this is going to be, but let's hope it's pretty good. This stuff is not cheap for 4 hits. It only counts as 1 box in the break, but it is easily worth 4 boxes. Easily worth 4. Probably going to be double boxed, yeah. If I know Gold Rush, they double box it. I would have double bagged it like Brett Favre. Let me disappear off here. You don't want to look at me and this thing. Sorry for the camera quality and angle. It's probably not great, but you do what you got to do.
Not bad.
You do what you got to do. I'm going to try to have this on camera as much as I can. Looks like a football first up. Looks like a bunch of paper for George to chew on.
Yay.
I guess sit this in the front room, if you would. Actually, let me, hold on. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's easier. Is that an autographed baseball? Wow.
I think so.
Really? Autographed baseball? Okay. Is this multi-sport? I thought this was football. Maybe it is football.
With a bitty football.
Oh. Tyreek Hill? Autographed baseball.
That's different.
Okay. Because he likes baseball? That's going to go to the Dolphins. Give a boom to Elray. Tyreek Hill because he's faster than a baseball? You guys are going to have to fill me in. Why do I have a what am I looking at? Why do I have a Tyreek Hill baseball? I could see Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's just it's a Tyreek Hill baseball is what it is.
Yeah.
Stand by. That's going to go to Elray, Jags and Dolphins. Elray tied for the lead. Goes to current team. Definitely noting that in my list here. That's exactly what Elray thought he was going to get, by the way. That's so weird. All right, Kyle Pitts, I'm assuming. Could be, could be the La Brea Tar Pits. I think it's the Kyle Pitts, though. It is the Atlanta Falcons. We'll give them a little boomskis for the tight end. Bears and Falcons. You got one for each of your teams there, Will. That'll be Falcons. Second hit. All right, it's a ball in a bag. So let me open up my ball bag.
Of course.
Let me get my ball out of my bag. It's kind of a, I guess you could say, is it a sack? I don't know. It's probably a bag. Whatever you want to call it. But I do know that it's a Denver Broncos, and this will bring back fond memories for Broncos fans. Let's ride. It's Russell Wilson. Giddy up. Giddy up, Broncos. This may be the weirdest case ever. Tyreek Hill baseball and a Broncos autographed Russell Wilson football. Russell Wilson, the gift that keeps on giving for the Broncos. There you go, Denver. And George, I'll give you the ball and the bag. You're probably going to be just fine with that. There you go.
Yeah. I have experience.
You've experience is key. Iceberg with the Curtis Martin and the Russell Wilson. And then as you can see, I don't know what this is, but it looks large. That's what she said. I don't know what this is. But it's right underneath the ball in the bag. And it seems large. And I don't know if I can actually get this. This is like the worst product to break, by the way. It's like impossible to get to. Can you guys see that? I don't know. I guess you can. This is like breaking obstacle course going on right now. I'm gonna hand you this because
Oh boy.
okay, this is a
Thing.
I guess I'll have to take this out. Yeah, I have to take this out in a second. Let me take this out now. Can you guys see the photo? You know who that is. If you don't, he's from Texas, and you should. You like Tim Brown? You like Heisman Trophy winners, George?
Sure.
Well, that's good, George, because that's what we got. That's what we got going on right here.
Keep the mailer.
We're going to keep that to mail it in. We are going to mail the Tim Brown in that. This is a, what do you call this? A 900 by 25? I don't know. That's a very large photo.
16 by 20 probably, something
Yeah,
like
I think it is a 16 by 20. Tim Brown, Heisman Trophy winner, Raiders. Love it. Beckett witnessed. Sorry I can't get a better shot of it. But, you know, Tim Brown is what you got. Tim Brown, Raiders, congratulations. And second hit for Chris McMack, Lions and Raiders. Both your hits have been Raiders. And that's it. That's it. You guys can see that is the product. We are going to do that again in our big game mixer. I do have another case. It seems like the inner box is like half the size of this outer box. I think they could have made this smaller maybe. All right, we are going to take about 3 or 4 minutes, get this stuff put away, get our normal cameras back out, and we will be right back. Guys, this is the weirdest memorabilia break we've done. Sorry for all the camera stuff. Full disclosure, that box was huge because it had both my cases in it. This is the other case. This is the one we're going to use in the big game mixer. They were supposed to come separately. Those came in one big box. I was supposed to separate that. So FYI, there's another sealed one, but it's not in this break, obviously. Not in this break. So that'll be our other case. We'll be right back. So the key to this, if any of you are case breakers out there. Hey, thanks, Will. Sorry, this one is moving slow, guys. But that throws a wrench into it. That is not the easiest product to open. So here's the ordering dilemma of a breaker. When I was advertised that product, it was advertised as 4 hits per box. So I ordered 2 boxes. They sent me 2 cases.
Yeah.
Of 2 boxes each. So I thought my bill was a little high, and I'm like, okay, well, so I have 4. So I'm sure we'll use them in future memorabilia breaks. I don't like doing this and taking longer. Maybe I'll end up selling 2 of the cases or something, just selling them. But yeah, so yeah, pay attention when you're ordering. So I'll take 2 boxes, and I got 2 cases, which also happen to be in a box. Interesting. I wondered why my bill was so high. All right, let's do football first. We got football Lightning. We got Premier Football Players. We got Super Break 2022 Football Edition, and we got Gold Rush Thunder. Then we got some multi-sport Leaf Hall of Fame ink, and I got 2 multi-sport jerseys. So we're doing the football first. We have pulled the Mahomes rookie out of this, Jason, if it makes you feel better. We've done it before. Lightning Series 2. Tyreek Hill baseball.
Yeah, that's a little different.
I gotta look him up. He played at Oklahoma State for a little bit. I don't know if he was a baseball player though. Similar mistake. Yeah. Order an extra vodka. You gotta be careful how you word things, because one time I ordered like a case of some product, and I looked. It was like $400, $500, and my bill was $8,000. And they gave me a case of like 30 cases or so, or like a pallet. I'm like, no. I don't want that. I don't want that. Like, hey, if they say box, just give them a whole pallet. All right, my guy, this brings back memories. I love this card. That is old school. I'm going to say, what, 96 score? 95? Warren Sapp rookie, on-card auto. Buccaneers, that is obviously not pack pulled. There were not autographs in 95 score football that I'm aware of. That is hand signed. It's authenticated by PSA. I like that. Look how young he looks. Warren Sapp. Pretty cool. I'm going to note it just in case. Warren Sapp, PSA card. Bucks. All right, Buccaneers are going to be Glenn with your second hit. And then we got Premier Football Players. This will be 2 hits. Creamsicle practice uniform. Yeah. The one jersey I've got to go get is, we've had one in the big game mixer before, is the Creamsicle All-Star jersey, the original Mitchell and Ness. I want to get one of those. Really want to get one of those. Thought about a Brady, like a Brady one, but yeah, I kind of want a Mitchell and Ness All-Star. All right, this is going to go to current team. It's going to be the Cowboys. Trey Lance. Seems like they sneak one of these in occasionally. Trey Lance, score rookie. You never know what's going to happen with quarterback rookies. So you keep your quarterback rookie autos. PSA 10 on the autograph only. The card is not graded. Dallas Cowboys. We'll tag that one Cowboys, George. Put a Cowboys tag on that. Dallas and John Cam. All right. Trey Lance. Rookie auto. PSA. Cowboys. And our good friend. You ordered what you thought was a case of cranberry juice. You got a pallet of cases of juice. Wow. Yeah, that's what I mean. That happens sometimes. And sometimes I don't catch it, I'll be honest with you. I'm glad that I caught that tonight, because the memorabilia break would have slowed down, or the big game mixer could have slowed down tremendously. Oh, I love this. What a great card to sign on, but very poor choice on the ink color. Gridiron Kings, which I love. I love these Gridiron Kings. They're on a canvas. Christian McCaffrey, and you signed it in the same color as the background.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Blue ink. Can you not get a white marker? Can I, Carolina Panthers, Kentox on the board. No boom for you. George is, baffled. Where's the auto? Where'd it go? Carolina. That's a nice card, though. Gridiron Kings. What year is that? That's a rookie.
17.
That's a rookie. That makes a big difference. Nice. Jason CIA is the only hitless spot right now. He's really hoping we pull like a Pele jersey or something. Michael Jordan jersey, something like that. Kansas City Chiefs, Seattle Seahawks. If we hit either one of those teams, then any multi-sport stuff will be random to all. You literally cannot see it. That is the worst. Why did they do that? Jeez. Yeah, I love those cards, though. Those are sweet. Gridiron Kings are awesome. All right, this is Thunder Football. I would call this a medium end buyback. Probably $175 to $200 a box, maybe. Retail. Wholesale a little bit less. But. Oh, that's a great card to get autographed. What an awesome card to get autographed. Usually when you say like 93 Fleer, you're like throwing up a little in your mouth. 93 Fleer Deion Sanders hand-signed card, PSA 10 on the auto. Let's give that a boom. That's going to go to the Falcons. You can see him in his Braves gear and his Falcons jersey. That's awesome. Oh, love that. That is a great card to get an autograph on. Atlanta's finest. We'll put Falcons on that, George, just for kicks. Why not? Atlanta and Will. Great card, man. Great card. Deion Sanders card, PSA. I'm noting some of these just for kicks. Let's do the CMC. All right. Sorry for the delays tonight and the slow-moving break. Really, it's that one product kind of slowed us down. So we appreciate you guys staying with us for the whole video. One-on-one time. Okay, after this, we have these two boxes and two jerseys. Two multi-sport jerseys. Jason is hoping they are not all football. He's hoping there's some crazy non-sport. He's the only hitless spot right now. And he would get to choose one item. All right, little A-Rich love. Little A-Rich from the, was that a Super Break 2022? Is that what that was?
What are we talking about? Oh.
This is 2020. I think I just, am I wrong? Did I just open this box? Am I blacking out? Did I just open a 2022 Super Break box? I feel like I just opened. And I got a card that came out in 2024. Anthony Richardson. I guess they're still making 2022 football edition. Anthony Richardson Topps Chrome Black autograph. I did just open the green box, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Can chat confirm that I just opened a 2022 product and got a card from 2024? Huh? Apparently they still make 2022 Super Break edition, or they just were too lazy to make new boxes. That's weird. Colts, Indianapolis on that. Am I smoking something?
You can put Colts on here.
Go ahead and put Colts because it's not licensed. Go ahead and do that. You sold that card on eBay. Apparently Super Break still makes that. I don't know. I just bought that case of Super Break. All right, Hall of Fame Inc. There's one PSA or Beckett, two T's. Beckett.
And it's a white box.
White box, and it's
2023.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to pull out of here. Maybe we'll pull a card from the future. Maybe we'll pull a card from 2028 out of here.
Yes.
Is that confusing, or am I the only one that cares about that? I don't like that. I thought that was going to be 2022 product and maybe have some stuff you don't really get in buybacks as much anymore, like some Josh Allen stuff. All right, we've got Walt Frazier. Walt Frazier, that's how you sign a card, kids. Walt Frazier Upper Deck Legends auto. PSA authenticated. We'll give that a boom. A little basketball. So, Jason, we know, well, unless we get a Chiefs or a Seahawks hit in one of these boxes, we know you're going to get a choice of an item unless we fill you up here. Knicks legend, Walt Frazier. Let me type that in. Walt Frazier, PSA auto, good there. Here you go, George. Yeah, I remember you got like 4 AR. I'm going to ask the place I bought that from, that case. I'm trying to think where I bought that case. I'm going to ask them. I don't know a lot about Super Break. We don't really break their products very often. I thought that was kind of, I needed another buyback, and that seemed kind of neat. I'm going to ask them how, you guys never confirmed that I did open the green box and that came out of it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that was Gold Rush Thunder. Maybe it was Gold Rush Thunder. Maybe I'm just I'm gonna go back and watch the video. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I like this. I'm a little jealous. I gotta look this up. We gotta look on the card. We're gonna have to do some I think I know what team this is, but I gotta make sure. Frank Gifford auto.
Wow.
That's cool. I think this is a TCMA card. Football Immortals signed in pen. I love it. If you don't like that, check your pulse. I opened a green box. It was not. Yeah, go check. I think maybe I opened the 24 Thunder box. There's no way. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a moron. All right. It says it twice. And it says flanker. That's what they used to call George back in the day, except it was spelled a little different. Giants are going to get it. The New York Giants. The late, great Frank Gifford. Hubby of Kathy Lee Gifford. George's fave. That is awesome. Giants are going to be Marius. Marius is having a break, man. There you go. That makes me a little jelly. All right, Jason. Jason's wondering what we're going to... It was Super Break. Okay, thank you, Jalen. I'm not a moron. Thank you. I got to ask about that. It's a good thing Carly isn't here tonight. Oh, yeah, she would be giving me the business. Yeah. Don't tell her about that. Don't tell her.
That's the first thing anybody's going to tell her tomorrow.
Well, I just didn't remember what product I opened, and I thought, I'm going to go back and watch and make sure. I trust you, Jalen, but I'm going to go watch and make sure that I'm not complaining about something that's not to be complained about. Multi-sport jerseys. I got 2 of them. Who is it? Oh, I think it's John Wall. I'll just give that to you. He can look. Gonna be a Washington Wizards jersey. Sorry, I can't fold my own clothes, so I can't unfold this. John Wall, number 2 jersey, Beckett authenticated. That'll be our that'll be the multi-sport item. We've got 2 basketball items. All right. It was from Super Break, says Michael. Okay, I trust y'all. How do you... you got to retitle that product 2024 Super Break Football Edition, don't you? Yeah, not a huge fan of that. I'm going to give somebody a piece of my mind. That may, you know, I don't like that stuff. That may not do that product a whole lot anymore. We're gonna go through what we got, but all right. Number 97. It's heavy. It seems like hockey. You guys may have to help me out if it's a hockey player. 97. CJ would be mad that I don't know who this is. Oh, Jeremy Roenick. He would be mad. Jeremy Roenick, Chicago Blackhawks, right? Is that right? Or this doesn't seem like a Blackhawks color scheme. Maybe it is. Seems like maybe a Flyers color scheme. Jeremy Roenick. I love that. Give that a boom. Hall of Famer, I think, just made it in the Hall of Fame. Am I wrong there? Tell me in the comments. All right. That was the break. Let's figure out where these go. Flyers. It is Flyers. But mainly known as a Blackhawk, right? Chicago Blackhawks mainly. All my cards I had a Jeremy Roenick from back in the 90s. It seemed like were Blackhawks, but I may be wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking you put a sticker that says 2024. I agree with that. All right, let's go look at our board. So here's where we stand. We've got 3 of these items. Walt Frazier autographed card, John Wall, Jeremy Roenick. 2 of those are going to be random to all. The other one is going to go to my man Jason. Jason, I feel bad for you. We love you, man. You're a fellow Texan. You got the Chiefs. You got the Seahawks. Solid picks. Did not get any hits. You are going to choose an item. So I'm going to go ahead and highlight you. You're going to choose one of these items. So Jason... actually, let's do this. Let's do Kansas City Chiefs. That might make more sense. And if I spelled it right. So which of these items is going to go to the Chiefs is my question. Your choice. The remainder will be random to everyone, including Jason. Yeah, we break hockey. You saw it here live. Yeah, he got in last year. I thought I heard that, Daryl. What's up, man? I thought I heard that. Solid of the Niners is a defensive coordinator. That's a good spot. That's a good spot to go back. What do you got, Jason? What are you thinking? Are you thinking hockey? Or are you thinking a basketball jersey? Or are you thinking a basketball card? All right, he's taking the hockey jersey. Jeremy Roenick, hockey jersey. Going to go to the Chiefs. All right, we need to randomize these 2 hits. Let's do that real quick. Get rid of all these other tabs. Don't need those anymore. All right, we're going to go 6 times. Scramble these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we're going to have the John Wall first and the Walt Frazier second. John Wall first, I'll put it here. Walt Frazier second. And then we're going to randomize all the first round teams. And the top 2 are going to get those items. Here's your teams. Copy those. And 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got 6 times the Lions and the Bengals. The Big Cats take it. Lions and Bengals. I think I can remember that. Lions, Bengals. And let's see. Lions for the John Wall are going to be Chris Mack. And the Bengals are going to be Glenn with the Bengals and Cardinals. So 3 hits for... So that's our final tally. Everyone with multiple hits outside of 3 spots here. Just these 2 and Yancey here. Otherwise, pretty good break, guys. Pretty good break. A lot of weird stuff, which can be good. Tyreek Hill baseballs, treasure tickets, all that stuff. Thanks for watching. That was a little bit longer video than we've maybe ever done. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and don't forget to email me if you want to sell on Fanatics Collect. We're back Tuesday night, and I'll be posting our big game mixer The day before the Super Bowl is when that's happening. Our big game mixer is going to happen on February 8th. I'll be posting it for sale on January 25th. That's tomorrow.
Thanks, Jason, Brandon.
Hope you guys had fun. That was not as smooth with that box. Sorry about that. We like to keep this kind of like clockwork smooth. I'll definitely reach out about 2024 cards coming out of a 2022 product. Kind of weird. Maybe there's something I'm missing there. Maybe that's just the title of the product. I don't know. I thought I was buying an old football buyback. Still a cool card. The Richardson's fine, but... Alright, I'll get our video going here. Hey, see you, Tyson. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Take it easy, El Ray. See you later, buddy. Thanks, Tyson.
Did you call him baby or buddy?
Buddy.
Interesting.
Thanks, Steve.
Hope you guys had fun.
Hey, Will. Thanks. We appreciate the feedback.
Will got his tool today. It's a big moment for a man.
I'm sorry, I do not. Mari? How do we pronounce?
Marius.
Marius. Well, I'll never get that. So
Marius.
Well, however it comes out, just accept it. And,
however it comes out,
yeah.
Just accept it.
And thank you for being understanding. Marius. Maybe it'll stick. I don't know.
All right, guys, I am posting that. That break's going to take a little bit to post to YouTube. So give this just a minute if you missed it. It is a marathon. It's like watching Lonesome Dove. That's how long that break was. It's like watching the entire Lonesome Dove series. So please block off an afternoon if you're going to watch that one. All right, that one is uploading. Let me get my chat back up before we say goodbye. All right, you'll be back. What are you gonna be back Friday? You gonna be back Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're breaking next Friday. I do have some life stuff I got to take care of next Friday, I think, but I think we're breaking. It may be a limited schedule next Friday. Maybe a limited schedule.
7 or 8.
Yeah, 7 or 8 breaks in a row. And then the week after that, we will be off Friday. We'll be breaking Saturday. So February 7th, we will not be breaking. February 8th, we will be breaking a whole bunch of stuff. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Yeah. Good night, folks. Drive careful if you're going someplace. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend.
You'll bring Charlie Huff too. Peace out. Be looking for the big game mixer to post tomorrow. Could be at midnight.